Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla: The Siege of Paris DLC live stream, continuing our full playthrough, getting all the achievements, missions, side missions, territories, treasures, everything complete. Overall for the game, number 49. I believe it is number 4 for this DLC specifically. Officially hit over 200 hours in this game, working towards 100% completion of everything. All we have left is 3 achievements in this, plus I believe the mastery challenges or whatever they're called. So that pretty much sums that up. I can actually get it right here. Yeah, Mastery Challenge is what it's called. It's a DLC that's separate, came out between this and the previous major expansion related to the Druids, so aka Wrath of the Druids. Might as well just say the whole thing. But yeah, either way, let's go ahead and go through our usual intro, get started, and we'll go from there. It is already Wednesday, time flies. It's our third and possibly final day for Siege of most likely our final day for Siege of Paris, probably not our final day for Valhalla in the next 2 weeks, as I'm going to focus on slamming out everything including the Mastery Challenge DLC. That'll take place more so next week, but we might get into it today, we might not. Best way to put it, just want to say before I go through the rest of the intro, if we get through the Siege of Paris DLC, I might check out the festival, and then from there we go to the Mastery Challenge. So, you know, for all I know, we'll get the DLC done in the first 2 hours, and then have freedom to check out the festival and all that stuff, or this or that. No guarantees, but let's see what happens. So as per usual intro, plan for the days we're playing back to back, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. Hopefully that'll be all we need to finish it out. And you know, as long as I finish Siege of Paris today, that's all that matters to me. Festival and the Mastery Challenge. Well, the festival can't wait. I think there's only like 2 days left, but the Mastery Challenge we'll start next week if we need to. So I'll figure it out. Plan for the game, we are working for full completion. For those who missed out, I did full completion of the base game and the Wrath of the Druids DLC. And I also did the River Raid DLC. Pretty much in entirety, so all that's left is finishing the Siege of Paris, 3 achievements, plus the Mastery Challenge DLC. These 2 we'll get, like I said, next week, but for today, I'd like to complete the Siege of Paris campaign. I'd like to kill an enemy, etc. for this achievement, and pat all the cats. Just don't want to waste the time reading every achievement off, but only 3, so I guess it's not that much. Either way, you know, we're once we have all the achievements in this game, we've completed all main missions, all side missions, all territories, you know, collectibles, treasures. I'll go back on the shelf, which probably will happen in the next week or so. That'll be that. Otherwise, yeah, definitely appreciate if you like and sub, social support description. Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS for 15% off, check it out. As per the schedule, tomorrow we're doing Warzone at 1:30. Actually, I think I pushed it up to 1 o'clock, because while I'm not going to do the full hour before, up to an hour before, they're doing a special bonus XP before the Vanguard event, but I figured catch a half hour of it, so I'll try and do 1 till about 3:30, then we'll hop to Cold War for 4 to 6 to try out the Zombies Easter egg. An Outbreak, and that's pretty much that for tomorrow. On Friday, should be doing Microsoft Flight Simulator, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. I might try and move it up to 1 o'clock, but no decision locked in as of the second, but we'll still be holding it no matter what the whole afternoon. Just instead of cutting off at 6, you know, if we start at 1, we'll cut off at 5:30. I have some plans and this and that, so we'll see how it aligns. Moving on from that, Friday night we have GTA 5, 10:30, flex spot number 1 for the week at 1 a.m. Saturday, Fallout 76, all afternoon, 1:36 with intermission. That night, Dead by Daylight, 10:30, flex spot number 2 for this week at 1 a.m. And then Sunday, Lego Harry at 1 o'clock, that's it for the week. Got not much else to discuss. Not too much to go on random chat. Kind of left my week open-ended on the weekend nights. Might watch movies, might do something else. There's an episode of Jokers tomorrow night. We got picking up this pizza place on Friday that has pretty good reviews. It's about 20 to 30 minute drive away based on traffic, but I have to run down there anyway, so it only made sense to line it up. They sell like 16-inch circles, like 9-inch square pizzas, like Detroit style, and they also have sandwiches, so I'm gonna get a mix and match and probably eat it for 2 days. So it's always good to have leftovers of good food. check them later. I do not want to open up my Ubisoft stuff here. Next thing I know, it'll be asking me for my email and password on the screen. Whatever the hell else it wants to ask. Either way, we're about to hop in. Don't think there's much else to say. Covered the full intro, all the extra. But once we finish out this game, Siege of Paris, Mastery Challenge. Next goal is Fable Anniversary. There's one achievement in that game that I can't get as of this moment because it requires Xbox Smart Glass from like the Windows 7 days or something. But I did hear that if I throw together an old PC or borrow one or something, I might be able to pull it off. I don't want to mess with installing multiple Windows on my computer. Just, I do have maybe a backup computer I might try, but we'll see what happens. So apparently, just to put it this way, we finished out the actual siege and the Count of Paris, or Paris, however you want to put it, missions yesterday, and we only have 4 to go. So there's 4 missions, 3 achievements, and like 2 treasures to do. Let's check the treasure list real quick. There's way too many fucking runes. Excuse the language. Holy crap. Takes like a half hour to scroll down the list. So we have 2 treasure horde maps, Paris and Maloon. As always, I'm just gonna note I'm butchering the names. Every Assassin's Creed I've played, I don't, we played Origins. I didn't know how to pronounce stuff from Egypt or Egyptian. I didn't. We played Odyssey. I butchered all those city names and this and that. Played Valhalla. Gonna butcher these as well. Butchering, Old English. Butchering, pretty much everything. When the next Assassin's Creed coming to America, right? I'm just kidding. I actually kind of hope it goes to Asia where we can butcher more names and experience something new. Either way, we gotta apparently enjoy the festivities for this quest. Yeah, just to show what there is. There's only 20 hours left on the Sigurd Blot Festival, so what I might do is finish out the siege, do these 3 missions if that's all there is, and then we can begin the challenge from the gods. Then there's 15 total challenges we have to get gold on, so I've heard it can take 7 or 8 hours. But they possibly patched one of the bugs that were making it take so long, so we'll see what happens. Otherwise, I haven't decided what's going to go down after Fable Anniversary. More info will come first week of September. Next week's our last week of August, and squeezing this game into our normal schedule because we had 2 extra spots because we don't play Fallout next week, so we'll play this instead. But September will definitely get different. There's going to have to be some kind of this and that. We're going to squeeze in Fable Anniversary. We'll keep a COD day. We'll keep a Star Citizen Microsoft Flight Simulator day. I want to bring Fallout 76 in the rotation. It'll either be Fallout 76 and then old school spots extra, or it'll be DLC, something like that. Probably DLC because we got Man-Eater Truth Quest coming out. Beyond that, though, the entire month should be open. I don't think Truth Quest will take long. An afternoon or 2 is my guess. I can't imagine a Man-Eater DLC is going to be very long to beat. I could be wrong. 6 hours sounds like a decent chunk. That's kind of what I'd expect. 4 to 6 hour DLC maybe. Technically beat it in a day if I really wanted to, but probably not. That sounds like a lot of work. I've done it before and it can take a lot of energy. Grind 6 hours straight. Either way, more info on this going into September. October we get all the new games. I think 2 or 3 of the new games I'm getting. Then we should get 1 or 2 in November. There's Back 4 Blood, 2042, Vanguard, Forza. The games that are up in the air are Far Cry, new Rainbow Six, and Dying Light 2. So we also get the GTA 5 Upgraded Edition, plus I think Little Nightmares 2 Series X. So a lot's going on this fall. That's all I can say.
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people? So, want to toss some cheese?
Toss some cheese?
You need to throw at least 2 blocks of cheese past the green banner. Quite simple. Oh, and you have 3 tries to get it done.
Why would I throw cheese, man? I find this offensive. We're throwing perfectly good cheese. Unless it's gone bad, but I would not want to throw a wheel of cheese across the ground, have it smash open and get all nasty and dirt, but alright. Maybe they just eat it after. Dirt and all. The hell, man? I feel ashamed to throw cheese.
Will not hurt to try. Should be easy.
Just try not to hit anyone. Oh, need to throw harder than that.
Man.
Bravo, Eivor.
So how heavy are these wheels of cheese? We got 2.
Good throw, Eivor. Never underestimate the cheese.
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned a prize, so here, some stray silver from the spoils of Paris.
You expected a different outcome.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There's much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Oh, pray tell, what else should I know?
I could tell you, or I could show you.
In return, I could also show you a few tricks of the Frankish persuasion.
I will have to repay the favor then, with my own set of skills.
Shall we find some place quiet then, away from this rabble?
Lead the way.
That was nice.
It was.
I hope you know... Well, Eivor, you know how I am. I indulge in the finer things in life. Various fine things, in fact, and...
Pierre, we both know what this was.
Then, good. Is this something they do often where you are from? I think I might like it there.
Oh. Eivor got jiggy with it again. I haven't declined anybody since the previous game. Cassandra really got around. Eivor not as much. He still snuck it in once or twice or two.
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing than watching drunken men race against pigs?
We've done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner. Or are you not fast enough?
Explain the race to me.
Run along the lead pathway as fast as that old swine, Hermod. The first to do 2 laps wins.
Where do I start?
Good sport, Eivor. You will start here. Run when the pig starts running. To raise the stakes and fun, I will join you too. Ready?
Go, go, go. Busy stuffing Sour Patch Kids in my mouth. Thankfully I was ready to go in the beginning of the race. Bought this variety bag of Swedish fish and Sour Patch Kids. I swear we've had it for like a quarter year now. Yeah, you'll catch up if I'm running into people, apparently. Did they not get the memo that we're racing here? Yeah, cheer for me.
Another victory for my saga.
Seems your legs were blessed.
No matter the winner, the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Francia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glisten from the dew of slaughter.
Yes, though one wonders if such butchery was needed.
No lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
Maybe you should put down that ale prow for a time.
Without doubt. But that time has not yet come.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting. Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard. I miss Cynric, but a father like Charles is worse than no father at all.
I could not doom the boy. It is not a price I think my clan would have me pay for their safety. It was a mess with Siegfried.
Got a new sword.
A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
Let's go see what's going down inside.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
Everything I've done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
This celebration is not about us and those we killed. It is for our dead, so that we may honor them.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be, but for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is our hole. We get but one. I shall not pretend. Francia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can grant.
We gave Charles our word.
Our word? You are the one who failed to return his son, Bernard. Have you forgotten?
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Uh-oh.
Then stop me.
We're at the battle.
I need to go after him.
Probably gonna want to fight somewhere. Probably over at the damn grave again. righties. Try to go up there.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolf-Kissed?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow-starver like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Cynric or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Draw your weapon.
I don't know if I should go with it. Let me look it up real quick. There's a lot of guides online. See, I'm not going to read it out loud. There's a consequence on this choice either way. So apparently you don't lose anything on either choice, and it's completely up to you. But double check another guide just to make sure.
If you want to find peace,
Or for the good ending.
we must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
Your sorrow will linger if you do not face it directly. My blood, the blood of more Franks, will be no salve for your grief.
It is as if you speak with Cynric's voice. I have been at sea with no stars to guide by since he died.
And if your brother were here, what would be his counsel?
To move forward. To live. My time here is over. My kin are dead. The ones who remain must decide what is right for themselves. Let it be Toka's time.
What will you do?
Leave this place. Ask different questions. Forget everything I know and find a new way.
Siegfried! Where is he going?
If he leave all his stuff behind, just leave.
Then I am going with him.
No, Toga. Your clan needs you.
Chose a good ending where we didn't have to fight it out as much as I wanted to fight him because he was crazy. Seems like in the end he might have learned a lesson in life.
He was not himself since my father died. A solitary man. But never more so than when he stood alone, tasked with rousing our desperate clan.
He led well, but all leaders must one day step aside. That, or see others die because they held on to power for too long.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your thoque. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the Queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her and the boy.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the Queen a debt, and I am honor bound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolf-Kissed.
Alright. Fire and Faith. Should be the final 3 missions here, whatever it might be. Actually, let me just pull it up real quick on my phone. It's a lot better if we just have a list and know exactly what to expect. At least for mission titles, not the rest. Just bear with me a moment. Trying to pull it up. Should have it right here somewhere. Here it is. No, that's the wrong one, of course. I think I was using the IGN guide. Alright, so I found it. Fire, Faith, the Madness of King Charles, and Victory. So 3 more achievements. I mean, sorry, 3 missions, 3 achievements, 2 treasures is our goal. Not much else to it. Probably gotta fast travel somewhere. Quest completed. Scabell.
You minsta hade full privilege.
Eivor of England.
You sent for me. Said the Queen was in peril.
I did. Come with me.
Li avestis qu'une seule monnaie.
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. The quality of the wine is their due. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit, there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Evar. And I will carry the scars to remind me. I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried has left these lands. Those axes belong to Toka Simriksdottir now.
That should be cause for celebration. But I fear Toka is yet another devil in a mail shirt.
Toka has learned much from Siegfried. Some of what she has learned is how not to be.
I hope you are right.
Your message said Richardis was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth that I find more honor and courage in you, Evar, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
What grace you possess prevented you from condemning the boy to a hell in this world. He is better off with Richardis.
Where is the queen?
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men. But those men have not reported back in too long.
I will find Richardis. I'm duty-bound to return the aid she once gave me. And she is my friend.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
I don't have to promise or not. They keep putting me in these questions and then you make a decision and it can screw everything up. Shouldn't really matter is my guess.
You are an honorable man, Count Odo. If I have a chance to kill Charles, I will.
And in so doing, you will have sealed an alliance between the people of your clan and all the peoples of Francia.
First, I must seek out Richardis in Amiens.
Then go, Eivor the Wise. My prayers will ask the Lord to guide that blade of yours. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Just 1 sec, guys. One moment, guys. I'm reading. Yeah, we'll see what we do. If I'm going for the good ending, it means I should probably not kill anybody. Unless we have to. So I might piss him off a little bit more. Alright, so I'm going to the Slaughtered Calf Tavern.
Surveying
It was a massacre. Mon Dieu. Bodies scattered like children's toys.
They say it was a demon.
I think we just enter inside here somewhere. That allows us to continue on. That's definitely not it.
They say it was a demon. Some say the queen, she... My, what vile witch has befallen us.
These men must have been the Queen's guard. Tavern keep. What happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
Seems like they pretty much got slaughtered. That's probably a good way to put it.
More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. A red puppy. Yes, these are Odo's men. A monk. What was he doing here? A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The Tavern Keep may know something about this scroll and its markings.
You just gotta go downstairs.
There's a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church, and hope to find the Queen there.
Let's go. Usually don't take breaks during the until the actual intermission, but I might take like a 2-minute break in a little bit, grab some coffee. Initially wasn't planning to, but I think the little boost will help me the rest of the afternoon.
You there? Hey!
I must be careful now.
Nobody should be burned alive. Hey! Watch for any tricks. You will brittle! No quarter. Target practice.
The hell did he shoot after he was down? There he is.
Thank goodness it's you.
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's villa. But Richardis distracted him, and I snuck through the construction, along the wall. There is a tower there. And if you climb and climb, you can go right over.
Where is Richardis? Where is the Queen?
The monster. She left with him.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said we'd be brought to Father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At Father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lisseur. I will see to Richardis.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He is just... he gets confused sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up for it?
I can do it.
Good. Now go. Keep going, and do not look back. I will see to Richardis.
Au revoir, Evo.
Or 50 meters. It's like it puts you in such a predicament if you want the best outcome. Obviously, minimal death is best. But like deep down, just want to slaughter Charles the Fat. But the other part of me says to do it peacefully.
Die! Stay strong! We have this! Going to hell! You are not getting away!
Locked. Maybe there's a way to the damage section.
Plan was to at least beat this mission, then go get my coffee. So shouldn't take long. I bought some cold brew finally. They're out of stock for a long time, and I finally got my hands on 2 bottles of it. So. Good to go for those energy boosts when I need them now.
It cannot be! Surely God will stop this!
What have we here?
That's what I did in the original Assassin's Creed when I did the throwback playthrough. Half the time I was complaining about the character not following my requests, but it was still fun. And we're in. We got trial by fire. It's not gonna go well.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him! It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness!
Don't do it! No!
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs.
Alive. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin! For Little Mother! For my brother Ebels! I will purge you from this place!
Out of my way.
Alright.
I will kill you again.
The Lord spared me. I am his wrath!
Thou hast delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
I think you want the pain. You like it.
I want me to send you to hell!
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no
Your wickedness!
Look at his health.
Lord! Heaven and earth, obey your command!
Oh, we just melted him. But he was surprised. He's just in shock.
Why do you haunt us? The electors will.
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lucerne.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flash of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire. Fear of God, fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Count Odo would have me kill Charles, so that he may take the throne.
Would you kill a man for the crime of losing the battle for his soul?
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to our remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance. There, we can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
Fine. If I can, I will spare him. But I need to be sure he can abide these terms.
I know you will do what's right. The Lord works through you, and he is merciful. Father,
Fire of Faith
bless
completed.
these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
This is madness. What have you done, John?
Madness of King Charles.
Orders his own servants. Madness. I should look around.
I always knew it. She is pure.
It is madness! The servants did nothing wrong, but... Won't take long!
When they cheated and attacked.
Trying to figure out where we need to go.
When they schemed and lied. When they cheated and attacked. Who was there for you? It was me.
I know.
Save me, oh mother!
I see the key.
Could work on the door in the main hall.
Don't you...
And now we smash the little ones. All the little ones.
It's funny, he's afraid of fire.
Against the stones, I know.
No more. Just a tough guy. Real lodging, not a barn. Definitely having some kind of psychotic episode. Got it, let's go.
I should search the upper level.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It's a little bit quiet around here today, but we have our crowded days, our quiet days.
I will burn you. I know your fear. I have fire.
I'm not him. I'm not the king.
Not so much for him.
Gods. This kingdom has riches beyond my wildest mushroom-capped dreams. The bedroom of the king and queen. Like it has never been touched. Could be Charles's wedding ring. Why is he not wearing it? Christian holy book. No key inside. Strange. Another key. I should try these on the main hall door.
Alright, let's go try them on the main hall door.
I should try these keys on.
I think we got in.
This better work.
Charles! It just started screaming. Coming for you. Charles probably back there eating cheesesteak.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right.
His wife dresses exactly like that. I noticed that the whole time as well. I don't know if it's supposed to be symbolic.
We are what they say. It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons. But I knew. No amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you, demon.
Louder.
We are the demon. We are. I am not the only demon who lurks in these chambers. Ah!
No, he's alive here. Least of all, enough of the heathen. But you are nothing!
He seems to resist my attacks.
dare you, diable!
I killed him before. Maybe he'll rise from the dead again.
Stay out of there!
Or what, Charles?
So I'm gonna try and lock him in here. That's my plan. It's the non-lethal. I'm gonna spare his life, but I'm gonna spare him in here. I think we gotta beat him up in here.
All you had to do was give me my son! You doomed your people! I will never forget it!
He feels the fire for a reason.
Get away from her!
I could throw him in here to spare his life.
No! Come on, bro. He got up way too fucking fast. That's cheap.
I have a lot to think about.
It would be you that I crush against the stone.
He was down.
You cannot be in there!
Nobody here to stop
Get
me,
in here.
Charles.
We will devour you!
Feels the fire for a reason.
Come on, back here, bud. I want you as far from that door as possible.
Nice!
Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I gotta throw him into a wall or something.
Stunned him. Not too far from the braces.
I'm gonna check something. I don't know. If I throw him into a fire 2 times, do we lose or what's the deal with that? I think I just gotta check my door. Let me see. Got a package, but I think Electrovolts went to get it. Either way, let me try and see. Trying to see what happens. Just 1 sec.
We will devour you!
It's lighting him all on fire.
Fire for a reason.
Die, diable!
don't think he'll die. I think he'll get really low health, and this is when we'll...
Who will rule this kingdom when you are
Yep,
dead.
now we'll be able to lock him in here. He's got up to a full bar again. So we gotta get his health all the way down again. 3 full bars, but once he's out, we'll run to the gate and try and lock him in.
Who fears the fire of our reason?
It's really damaging, so I'm just taking advantage. We got him.
Out of here, you swine!
Not before you swear that you and your troops will never come to England.
You had every chance to secure a treaty between our peoples. All you had to do was deliver me my son.
This is larger than the fate of one boy.
Maybe for you. No! Look away, my queen!
Worry not, husband. I am here for you. Leave us. All will be as I promised.
And if not, I will come back for him.
I know.
And we spared him. Madness of King Charles, quest completed. There's only one more quest. Is victory. Sweet, sweet victory. New quest. Victory.
Just know, Charles will never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait. Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis survived the trial by fire. The flames never touched her.
And the king? Did you do as I asked?
I fought Charles, but he still lives.
Merde! We had an agreement! Where is your honor?
Be careful, Count. Things changed.
Just the opposite. It is as it always has been with you Northerners. All lies and doublespeak.
Richardis had her own ideas about the future of Francia. I grew sympathetic to them.
After all I have done to try and keep her safe from him.
She convinced me that her plan was sound. She meant to subdue the king. Truly, she has a spell over him.
This is your plan for the long-term safety of your people?
She will ready the boy Bernard to be the next king of Francia.
He is yet a piglet!
You should be glad, Odo. Charles is gone. He will not bother you anymore.
Maybe. But I won't stand by idly and watch this kingdom crumble any further. At least we can drink to Charles being subdued.
Let us go! We have work to do.
What do you think he will do?
I do not know what he will do now.
I will have Pierre's eyes on him for some seasons to come.
A wise step.
Can Richardis really keep Charles from returning to an active kingship?
That is the wager I've made, and the lives of my clan depend on it.
They can depend on more than that. You still have me. I will be sure to send word should Charles slither out of whatever pit Richardis has put him in.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I have been away from for too long.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrix, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
Farewell, Toga.
I wonder where he puts all that beard in his mask. Never thought about that. But I've had a beard like half of that, maybe 1/3 of that, like a year or two ago. And it got annoying, especially when we had to start wearing masks all the damn time. I just cut it all the way down to a shadow. Yeah, the George Clooney shadow look he got going on. I've kind of been trying to stick to shorter since, but got a nice beard growing in right now. But no Eivor beard by any means. Siege of Paris DLC completed, I believe, at that moment. Should get an achievement for completing the campaign, if so. Achievement? No achievement? Yes achievement? Maybe an achievement? Oh, we got a new quest, Homecoming. Maybe he wants me to go home before I, Yeah, it wants me to go home. Well, we gotta come back to France anyway, but let's return home and finish it out. Just plan to grab some coffee to boost my energy level, but...
I trust that you have heard.
Yes, we have heard. Charles yet lives.
A hard choice had to be made. What matters is that England is safe.
What matters to you? Not all agree. And new forces rise to threaten the future of Francia. The Loyalists are unhappy with your deal and want their own king on the throne. Our missions will continue.
Now you fight for the kingdom.
It has always been Francia we were fighting for, Eivor. What do you want to do?
How do the rebels
What the hell? Apparently you can level this up to 3 now.
That's all for now?
I've already maxed out my infamy, so I don't know if I'll waste the time to max that out. But
what do you want? Back to England?
To England.
Off we go then.
Are we safe?
It will be many winters before Frankish troops land on the English shore.
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the situation is thornier than that.
In what way?
The Queen, Rishadis, believes she can subdue the Mad King in isolation. They have withdrawn to a faraway place.
But Charles has such a stormy reputation. Can this queen tame such a man?
Rishadis has a deep well of courage to draw from. And she holds sway over Charles like no other.
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Tokas Sindrikstottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. Will do right by us.
Perhaps they need not know the danger we face.
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tails to that.
They will say everything, and then some.
Afraid so. New strength comes to weathered halls. Now I can rest.
May or may not go back and max that stuff out, but there you go. Do what is right, 40 gamer score, complete the Siege of Paris campaign. And boosh. Got it done. That leaves 4 achievements, 2 of which are the Mastery Challenge DLC, which we may or may not try to start later today. Otherwise, we just need to kill an enemy with the Scythe while wearing the full Reaper armor set, and we have to pat all the cats in Evru. I'm saying that right. The last 2 achievements there, if I want, there's 2 treasures, and if I want to, I can max out the other aspect there. On top of that, we have this event going on here, but I'm going to give the Paris DLC priority over the event. I've done the events before, and no offense, yeah, they've been boring before. They're just a little bit of fluff, is the way I view it. Something to do when you're running out of shit to do in this game, but I'd rather just play something else and do that. So, as you can see, we're down to this, but we're going to go back to Paris. While we're traveling back to Paris, I'm going to take like a 1-minute break off the mic to go grab a drink. As mentioned, I have some bottled cold brew, and all I gotta do is pour some in a cup, put some sugar, and come back up. So I know we're going on break in like 40 minutes for a half hour, but should be 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours, with the availability to add a little bit of time if we need it, maybe an extra half at most, but I'm not gonna promise nothing right now. I forget how we travel out of here. What hell am I looking? I'm walking around looking for someone to go to on the docks like this is World of Warcraft or something. All we gotta do is go in here and do it this way. So we've already completed the base game, which is England, Norway, and Vinland. We've already completed the Ireland DLC. Going back to mop up 2 achievements, 2 treasures. And maybe I'll consider maxing out the rebels. Maybe. Problem is it'll be annoying, but at the same time, if we invest properly, we'll get a lot of bonus points, and it'll take a half hour or something of little missions. So I'm pretty sure I maxed everything out for the Wrath of the Druids DLC. So I'm gonna do the same here. Let's see. So we did all of England, we did all of Norway, we did all of Finland. I go to Ireland real quick. I'll check something, then we'll go back to France, and I'll grab my coffee. But I've been doing basically 100% everything. That does not mean maxing out every weapon and every outfit and finding every outfit and weapon in the game, but I've done 100% of what is typical. There was a tent here where you upgrade stuff somewhere. Wasn't it? Go to the Overseer's chest. I just want to go back and see it. We played this last DLC. We're going to go right back to France and work on that one.
Ah, my...
One.
Ah, Eivor. New.
So these are the only quests. I just want to point out, you max out the settlements, and then you basically do trade contracts. You see these have the symbol meaning that they're repetitive on each of them.
We'll close the books.
Then on top of it, you can see we every single one of these camps is maxed out. So we did absolutely everything we had to do here during this DLC. For some reason I felt like I had to double check something, but I'm pretty sure we did absolutely everything. So it's more so just visiting back to confirm it.
Hello. Enough for today.
It's definitely enough for today. I'm going back to Francia. And with that, I'm going to go grab a... I'll be back in like 1 minute, guys. Just grabbing a cup of coffee real quick. It's cold brew, so I don't got to make it or nothing. Just pour it in a cup and come back. Give me about a minute, BRB. Alright guys, I'm back on mic. Sorry about that. Might take in 2 minutes, I don't know, but either way, we're back in Francia. Two achievements, 2 treasures. I'm about to get the treasure locations real quick. See what we can find. I found the treasure hoard map location. Sorry for going mute for a sec. My dog stopped by for a moment. Wouldn't be a TGS stream without an interruption of my dog wandering in. Let me see. So the Paris one and that one. So and there's the church. I think it's on the island in the middle, on the right side of the main road. Alright, so let's see. Let's see, we're looking up the parish treasure map. Talk like Sean Connery. Push. Yeah. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Because I bring up the picture again, but it's a pain in the ass to scroll through all that again. Supposedly supposed to be over here or something. So I grab the 2 treasures, pop the 2 achievements, and then we can, I guess, can focus on trying to max out the group here and go from there. Don't believe this is where it is. Just from a guess. Let me look on the map again. It's like over here somewhere. Alright, I think it's right here. Here's a well. This should be the first one. So we go to inventory. I wish there was a faster way to get to the bottom. I wish you could like click right analog and jump the whole list, but you can't. Leaves one treasure hoard map to go, which is Midland. Question is, where is it? So if we're gonna head to Milan, to this location, what I'm doing, so you guys know, is while I have this on the screen, I'm looking on my phone to figure out where we need to go. Alright, so I've been able to roughly estimate where we need to go between the map and some images online. Seems like we go right. I think someone took a picture of the treasure. Alright, well, I don't think we have to question where to go anymore. Who's this guy's name? Zors Ditang. Butchering his name most likely, but props to him because he legit took a photo and now all I have to do is go directly there. Alright. Of course I get shot down while I'm climbing out of here. I didn't know somebody was after me.
Wait a minute. Get your telephone! Keep your guard up!
My goal is to grab this.
Back, diable!
Once we grab that, we'll go ahead and go for the 2 achievements, and I'll use the True Achievements Guide to grab those 2 achievements. And then we'll move our focus to maxing out the people in our group. And then I guess we begin going back to the festival. And we're watching live. We have about 25 minutes, so I take about a half-hour break, just to know. It's time for the break. I will take a full 30 minutes, but we do have freedom if we need flexibility at the end to get everything we have planned done today. But I suspect we'll be good. My hope was to get like 2 hours of Mastery Challenge. We probably won't be able to do that, but we should at least be able to get an hour or so into it. Goal is to focus on it heavily next week anyway. Give it a flexible day and maybe throw in an extra hour or something. It's about a 7 to 8 hour thing to do, so it'll definitely take at least 2 full afternoons anyway. Should be right over here somewhere. There it is. There should be both treasures from the DLC completed. So we have completed basically everything except 2 achievements in this DLC. So just to confirm, we have 2 achievements relating to Mastery Challenge DLC, which again I'm going to work on once we complete the rest of what I have planned for the Siege of Paris, plus check out the festival if we got time. So these 2 are going to be completed hopefully by end of next week. I might be able to unlock the get your first gold today if possible. But for as per specifically this DLC, we have to kill an enemy with the Scythe wearing the full Reaper armor set. We have to pet all the cats in Evru, if I'm saying that right. And then that's pretty much it, isn't it? So if we go to quests, we're completely done all the quests. There's only the Mastery Challenge DLC and the festival. If you go to the world, we've completed every single territory. Full completion. We've also reached level 4 of the Rebels, but we're going to go max out the Rebels before I consider this DLC done. So a little bit more than I had planned, but no achievement for it either. But I figured get everything to max tier, go from there. But I think that's really it. So 2 achievements, max them out, and then we're off to the festival. It's not much else to it. So do I have the Reaper outfit? Or do I have to get it? Might be one of those like secret outfits that you find. Not too sure. So what I'm gonna do is pull up the True Achievements guide for these 2 achievements, and this way we don't have to worry about hustling to figure out what we gotta do. Alright, so guide is open. Let's click not want achievements, that'll make it easier for me. The Reaper armor set is unlocked by completing the Rebel missions to gain Rebel currency. Reaper's pants is available to purchase for 400 at level 2. So basically you gotta buy the Reaper outfit from doing that stuff. So we're going to have to do that anyway. We have to attain all 4 plus I want to max them out, so we're going to have to do a bunch of these little missions. On top of that, for petting all the cats, there are 4 cats that roam the streets of Evreux. Black, gray, white, and orange. And white with, oh no, it's black, gray, and white, orange, white with spots. Not a gray cat, but he's gray and white cat. And pretty much you just go up and pat him. As simple as it sounds. See. Patting all the cats of Evreux can't be that difficult. I wouldn't mind recording an achievement video guide on how to do it, but we first have to obviously probably go spot them so we don't pointlessly try to figure out where they're at. See if we can recognize where all 4 are at. I have no idea where they would be. Should be a cat around here, I think. There it is. Alright, so we found 1 cat in the house down here. That's 1 out of 4. Should be running around here somewhere. There he is. 2. Here's 3. How do you pet him? So we know where 3 are. Where the hell's the 4th one? The black cat is usually found around the well near the market. The well. Where's the well? There's a well near the market. Oh, where is this Finn well? Where can it be? Yeah, such a beautiful song. Alright, here's the well. Little black cat, there you are, little dude. Now I'm going to rush back down to that house, and I'm going to record a video while we're live of how to get this achievement, because why the hell not, now that we know exactly what to do. For those who know this channel, I record some achievements while on the fly, and you might see it come as a video, and for all you know, it'll become one of our most popular videos for Assassin's Creed on the channel, so I obviously going to go ahead and go for it. Before I do that, let me Google it. How the hell do you say Evru? How to say Evru. Can I play it? I don't know if you guys can hear this.
Evru. Evru.
It might have been loud, but Evru. So I wasn't wrong when I said Evru. Wasn't wrong. Hopefully it didn't sound horrible over mic. That's the Google set pronunciation. Evru. Evru. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with an Assassin's Creed Valhalla, The Siege of Paris achievement video. We have Pat the Cat, 20 gamer score. Pat all the cats in Evru in the Siege of Paris DLC. Basically, what you're going to want to do is on the western side of the map, you're going to find a city called Evru. Simply put, if you look at Paris, and you pretty much can go almost directly to the west, slightly north, at one of the rebel locations, you'll find Evru. And basically, what you're going to do is you're going to locate 4 different cats here, and you have to go up and pat the cats. I recommend making sure your hood's not up, because there's been a few people saying you can't pat the cats with your hood up. Furthermore, you're looking for a black cat, a gray and white cat, an orange cat, and a white with spots cat. That's pretty much what we're going to work on. So I'm going to go ahead and start at the bottom, right here at the entrance to town, and we're going to kind of hit all 4 cats. And not in the way that sounded. We're going to start with the cat located right down here and work our way to the other 3. The first cat should be located on the right here in this region. Last I spotted him, or her, they were inside of this house. And there they are. Walk up, click Y to pet. They get excited. Very nice cat. And then... oh, not arrows, but we'll break the door to set them free. Now we'll go ahead and what we're going to do is follow this road right here. Just want to make sure we have the right path. You're going to go through this underpass right here. Just for reference, you're going to see the building with the viewpoint right there, the church. From here, you're going to be looking for 2 cats around this market. Last time I saw them, they're both kind of around this region right here. Here is both of them actually within 5 feet of each other. So I don't know if we have to disturb them. We want to pat both of these cats. Alright, that woke them up. Maybe not in the way I was hoping, but oh god, now they're running from me. So be warned, they will run from you if you wake them up in a mean way, but as you can see, we're bonding now, so it's okay. So here is cat number 2. But yeah, apparently if they're laying down trying to sleep, just swing your sword and that'll do the job. Cat number 3, if it'll let me. It's a little bit touchy, I noticed, as well. Doesn't work all the time. There we go. Get the right angle, get the right place and time. I clicked it and nothing is apparently happening. Okay, you gonna let me pet the cat? There we go. There's the achievement, 1 early, so I must have patted the other cat unexpectedly before, in my playthrough of this game. But I'm gonna showcase where the last cat is anyway. So this final cat here must have been a cat that I randomly decided to pet during the playthrough. Here they are right here. So I'm gonna wake them up. And I don't think we're gonna be able to pat the cat anymore. When things go wrong, that is the final cat. All you have to do is pat him, but I'm gonna highly recommend maybe not swinging your sword so closely to them. I didn't realize my sword swing at, you know, a height of, what was that, like 3+ feet in the air, took out a cat that was laying down. But apparently Eivor's swing is almighty. This cat's now resting in peace. What I'll do is I'm gonna try. I gotta leave that in the video if I post it, but we're gonna travel up here and just go right back to see if it respawns. Hopefully it does. Alright, let's go back. Cat number 4. Is it dead or alive? Swinging over here. Unfortunately, I think cat number 4 isn't coming back to life. So, either way, I got the achievement for patting all 4 cats. We didn't get to pat this one in the video, but fortunately enough, I patted this cat randomly during my playthrough of the DLC, so we got the achievement patting the other 3. But that's all 4 locations. You have the one down by the glass crater building. You have 2 up here in the market, right over that way. And you have 1 back here by the well. That pretty much sums it up. Just, again, make sure you don't slice the cat by accident. You might be able to, you know, quit the game, load back in to get the cat to respawn. But fast traveling back to the viewpoint does not work. Hopefully you appreciate this little achievement guide. Definitely appreciate it if you like and sub. For anyone watching, that kind of went wrong. I didn't expect to kill that final cat trying to record an achievement guide video, but I think it'd be a sad and funny ending to the video. Nobody would expect it. Shout out to our mod J Smoke. What is up? Welcome to the stream. It's that good old J Smoke. Let's see. That leaves 1 more achievement in the Siege of Paris DLC. We had the 2 Mastery Challenge achieves and the full Reaper set achieved. So what I'm going to do is, my plan is to unlock the Reaper armor plus max out my Rebels. There's no achievement for maxing out my Rebels. There is for unlocking the Reaper. We're going to have to do more missions to get the Reaper outfit anyway, so I might as well spend the time to just get it all done. It'll take, you know, a half hour or something of grinding these little missions again, but we'll be able to say that we maxed out our Rebels, and we also got the Reaper outfit.
How can I help?
Beyond that, we'll probably go back to the festival and the main game, and then if we have time, we'll go to the Mastery Challenge. But we're going on break in like 10 minutes, so
Time we made him.
I'm going to show you guys what we need to do. So we need approximately 1,500, 2,250, 2,950, 3,350, 3,750 in that, 4,250. Was it like 4,700, 5,100, 5,850? We need like 6,300 of these coins to buy everything that I want to buy at least. I'm sure there's some good ones here as well. Seems like way too much effort to get everything done, but we'll see what happens.
That's all for now. So what will it be?
Let's do a quick mission. We aren't going on break till 3:30, so.
Show me what is up.
And I might extend the second half, but I think I'm going to take the break at the 2-hour mark. I'd rather just extend the second half if we're going to do anything. Hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday, though, so far. We get 150 plus 50 plus per surviving person, so 100, we should be able to pocket over 500 if it goes successfully. Going pretty good on today's progress, though. I was hoping to get Mastery Challenge work done, but I don't think we're going to get into it today as planned, but that's fine. I still can't believe I effed up that cat guide by killing the final cat. Just because I killed the final cat doesn't, I think, warrant me canceling the video. I think it'll actually draw people's attention, and a lot of people are going to think it's hilarious that I went to pet the final cat and hit him with the sword instead. Well, after I told people that you should use the sword to wake him up. I don't think that cat's waking up. I'll probably post that in our September releases are already kind of laid out, but August releases are already laid out. Our September releases I have not done. And with the 10-week setup in September, 5-week setup, I'm gonna have to make 10 videos for the channel. 2 or 3 or 4 of which will probably be related to this DLC. There's also a chance I thought of I could do a boat video. Be like, how long does it take to go top left corner to bottom right using autopilot? The other thing I can do is if I want, I can do a road trip, We could pick a city out here, like Lisieux or something, and be like, Lisieux to Paris road trip. See how long it takes, kind of like what we did with the Wrath of the Druids. We made like 2 extra videos for seeing how long it took to cross, blah, blah, blah. Get the final achievement, max out, get the Reaper outfit, get the final achievement, max out the Rebels. Record those 2 videos, do the festival. That might cover all we have available today, honestly. We need as many of our guys to stay alive as possible. So we need to just keep putting arrows in people. Speaking of that, we probably should have entered with arrows. We have 5 soldiers, so we're well off in a sense of we have a lot of people with us. Don't run up there alone, bro. Come on. If you die, you screw us over. We get 250 just from that plus a multiplier. So we need him to stay alive.
I
think he's the last one. No, there's more. They ran away? What the hell are they doing out here? Oh god. Our dude's fighting them, but and he won, but definitely scares me. What the hell? They all like ran up the road after we assaulted him. Feed him to the rats. We should get a really nice pay from that. Being on max level 4 infamy, plus having all 5 people alive. Even though we need like 5,000 coins or whatever, and we only have a few hundred, we're probably going to be able to get 500 to 1,000 per run. Pretend we get 750 per run, you do the math. It's not going to take more than like 6 mini missions to get it done, so shouldn't be too bad to max out the rebels. But yeah, if I was going to sum it up, we're done all the main missions, we're done all the side missions. There's legitimately 1 achievement to get for the Siege of Paris DLC. We did the treasures. So yeah, one achievement, and then maxing out the rebels, which are just optional, 100% completion kind of objective. Let's see what kind of money we got. So we need about 4,000 or 5,000 to max out, as I calculated before. I got about 640 per 1 run. So it's going to take, 7, 8 missions, but you can usually do one in under 5 minutes, to be totally honest.
What can we do for the...
I think we might be able to actually make this 6. Add 1 rebel, so we'll make, there we go, get that one. Because that'll give us 6 people, which means we get another 50 coins every time we, successfully complete something. 1,500, 1,900. 2,300. Yeah, you need 3,000 in training alone. 3,500 if we want the bird. 3950, 4350, 44, 51. We need 5550 or something like that.
That's all for now.
Somewhere around there. So it's going to take a little bit more than I initially wanted to dedicate to it, but should be able to get it all done. If we get lucky and we get the hidden dock, it's usually even easier.
So it begins.
I'm gonna do this one more mission, then I'm going on an intermission break for a half hour. We did 2 hours, a 30-minute break, and then we're doing at least a guaranteed 2 hours. But the way I want to put it for you guys is just trying to think. Come back at would be 4 o'clock. No, we come back at we'd be back at around 4 o'clock. And then I have flexibility a half hour or so, so we might end up playing 2.5 on the second half. Yeah, my goal for today, if I were going to sum it up, get the final achievement, which means getting all the Reaper outfit from doing these missions. Also to max out the Rebels while we're at it, and unlock anything else we want from the Rebels. So it's going to take, like I said, probably about maybe up to 10 missions total, including the one we already did. Something like that. Which each mission takes like 5 minutes or so. I really don't think we'll spend much time on it. Once we have everything done for Siege of Paris, I'll run through it all again, double check everything, make sure everything looks fully completed. And then we'll go enjoy the festival back in the base game. And if I get the festival done and we still have time, we'll do the Mastery Challenge. Stardom at least, maybe get the first achievement.
I should not be seen.
Relating to getting a gold on Mastery, because that's our next focus next week. I plan to start Fable Anniversary next week on the channel in our primary spot, which means Monday through Wednesday. But this game is going to appear next week for the Mastery Challenge for 1 or 2 streams. I haven't locked in exactly how it's going to go down yet, but I promise you guys it will be back. But once I'm done every achievement in this game, including Mastery Challenge, there's not much else I'm going to really spend the time on. And we'll move on to other games. I will be back for the 3rd major expansion though. I have a feeling they're going to add another mini expansion, considering they added the Mastery Challenge. While we were waiting for Siege of Paris, they might have something else up their sleeve to add in between again. Mission completed. Don't even have to waste the time. I wish my guys wouldn't enter the camp though. Did we lose? We lost one already. Those fuckers, dude. All they had to do was stay outside the camp, but they're in there fucking dying on me. We already lost 2 of them, so that's 100 coins down the drain, because these asshole AI don't know how to... all they had to do was stay put, man. All they had to do. Either way, let's turn in the quest and take a break. And this will allow me to get prepared mentally for what we have left. Yeah, I'll do some brainstorming for next week. If we have to, what I could do is, pretend I do Fable Anniversary, maybe do Assassin's Creed Mastery Challenges Monday, Tuesday, do Fable Anniversary, Wednesday, Thursday, do COD Day next Friday, our usual GTA Flex Spot, well, GTA DBD next Friday night. Next Saturday we do, our Flex Spot afternoon where we do, I think it was going to be Super Animal Royale and Warface in the afternoon instead of playing in the late night. Then on Saturday night, I was going to do Star Citizen at night for once, doing a night stream. Back to back till like 3 in the morning, fly in the sky with a few drinks, if you know what I mean. Should be an interesting time.
Good work. Let me know if you're looking.
We've definitely had some funny stuff happen on those streams. Have a few drinks come like slamming into the station, the land, spaceship.
So what will it be?
So loose end completed. Hold on, let me, before we go on break.
How do the rebel?
Sorry to disappoint anyone about me going on break in a moment, but that's our usual go-to plan. I don't need to eliminate targets from solo missions. I might as well just start picking up the gear I need. Don't fear the Reaper.
How can I help?
I'll be
well,
Alright, so we're going to pause here. But yeah, that pretty much sums it up, guys. Just a real quick, really fast recap. If I go off, first to look at achievements, we completed every achievement in this DLC except killing an enemy with the scythe while wearing the full Reaper armor set, hence why we're working to unlock it now. Furthermore, we have to do the Mastery Challenge, and we're officially done all achievements for the game. We go to missions. Every single mission from every DLC, main game, side missions, everything we found in 200 hours has been completed. 100% playthrough of the base game and Wrath of the Druid so far, and this is about to be added to the list. Probably later this afternoon after the break. But Mastery Challenge is where we're going to do the other DLC. I think 7 to 8 hours is expected, so about 2 full afternoons. Hence why I said maybe next Monday, Tuesday. The festival ends in 18 hours, so what we're going to do is finish out the one achievement, finish out maxing out the Rebels. Once we have the Reaper outfit, the Rebels maxed out, the final achievement, there's nothing left, and we double check it, which like we're doing now, we'll see that there's nothing left. We'll go back and do the Sigurd Blot Festival, whatever it's called, and then if we have time, we'll get the challenge from the gods. Other than that, there's not much to do in this game. That's why I said our next focus will be Fable Anniversary, but we might have to mix and match next week, the week after next week, to make it even crazier, because I want to do focus on Fable Anniversary. Next week, we have to give up a spot, possibly, or two, for this game. On top of that, first week of, I call it the first week of September. There's like 2 days of August left and the rest of the week September, so I'm counting it in our September game lineup. Hence why it's a 5-week month on our schedule, and that week we get Maneater Truth Quest DLC, so there's going to be a few interruptions to our Fable, so instead of 2 weeks to do Fable Anniversary, it might take 3, but we'll still have at least 2 or 3 weeks or 4 weeks before we worry about the new games of October. Last week of September will be Throwback Week. Games like GTA 4, Left 4 Dead, Rainbow Six Vegas, stuff like that's going to be taking over the channel. Counter-Strike, Day of Defeat, so that'll be pretty fun. Should be a mix and match of anything that's 360 and older, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think it was Xbox One and older because we were going to squeeze in a finale for Gears 5, and a finale for Star Wars Battlefront 2 was, I think, our plan. But, J-Smoke's disappointed about the break. J-Smoke, you silly motherfucker. Alright, let's go ahead and pause, make a save, just in case something happens while I'm gone. You know, my dog runs in here, rips the cables out, and everything shuts down. Even though that won't happen, there's always that, like, 0.001% chance. But, yeah, I'm going to go over to supporter screen, go on break. As already mentioned, we'll take about a 30-minute break, so I'll just, whatever the time is on the clock now, 3:36, you know, I'll just add 30 minutes to it. So I'll tell people we'll be back by, you know, 4:05 to 4:10 or something. This way I don't have to rush, and then we'll play up till 6:30, I think. I'll talk to Electrovolt Store in the break. I don't think we have anything planned. I was actually going to work on the TGS website tonight. You guys will be very happy with the TGS website. One, I will say the theme is not fancy yet. I haven't picked out a true gaming, you know, amazing looking theme, but what I've done putting my YouTube channel, our Instagram feed, and putting together the pages so far on our new site, it looks amazing. If you go to the site now, it says website in construction, but I'm thinking about opening it up later. You guys can see all of our streams. I'm pretty sure you can watch our streams live from our website right now when I put it up. It has all of our Instagram posts. It'll have all of our YouTube videos on the homepage. It'll have links to all of our social. Everything will be there. Eventually, we'll have profile pictures for me, J-Smoke, our mod. Basically, me and our mods will each get a profile page, and we'll be able to put, like, you know, our logo of ourselves, maybe be like location, East Coast, US or something, little thing like hobbies or what we do outside of gaming, have a list of 1K completed games or something like that, or our favorite games, like a little questionnaire. I haven't decided yet, but I'm trying to allow people to learn more about our mods without getting too personal. So don't worry, we'll take a look and see what we can do. But before I go on the break, we have this long screen to read. Shout out to BBT on Patreon membership, Silence on membership Superchat, Beastly Bonsai, Mr. Bandit, Shark on VV on Superchat, and J-Smoke Means Food Reviews all the way across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub, intermission screen is up. Gonna type in chat real quick. TGS intermission starts now. Returning. I'm just gonna add 30 minutes and then round up, because we're gonna add literally up to a half hour. Well, it's gonna be it's a whole half-hour edition today. We'll do 2 hours and 10 minutes, take a 30-minute break, and then we come back and we play literally for another over 2 hours, so I'm not that worried. So TGS intermission starts now. Returning, we'll say 3:40, 4:10 p.m. ET, till up to 6:30 p.m. ET. So intermission starts now, returning 4:10 p.m. and we'll go up till 6:30. I've been going hard on this game this week because the more we get done, the merrier at this point. I don't know how the fall's going to be. All I know is while I have the time, I'm trying to grind out as many games as possible, get caught up. Especially with all the fall games coming out in October and November. I'm sure we'll be booked. See you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break. Continuing on, our stream number 49 for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, The Siege of Paris, full playthrough. Let's just get situated. I'll do a mini reintro. Basically mini intro plus a little breakdown of what's going to happen for the rest of the stream and what's to come for this game on the channel and where we'll go from there. And we can also have open chat. I will be recording in a video or two during this, where we'll we're definitely going to record the achievement with the Reaper outfit, as I'll post that on the channel separate from our live streams, and we'll just record it while we're on the air. But see what happens. We just did the cat video. Unfortunately, the cat died. But other than that, it's been alright. So, to not waste any time, let's do the mini reintro. So plan for the day was to play this back-to-back. We're on the second half. Plan is to play till up till 6:30 max, and then I'll cut off for today, because I definitely got to go by 6:30. That's pushing it. That's an additional 30 minutes to help out if need be. Plan for the game, we are working our way to full completion. I want all the achievements, all quests, main and side quests completed, all territories completed, all treasure maps completed, everything that the game offers, even max out the rebels here, even though you don't get an achievement for it. I'm going to spend the time maxing them out right now. But overall plan for the game, we're going to finish out with the final achievement for the Siege of Paris. So we have one achievement to do. On top of that, all we have to do is max out the rebels and get the full Reaper armor set, which we get by doing these missions and buying them from the store with the coins you get from doing the missions. So yeah, pretty much long story short, that's what we're going to focus on. Apparently my batteries are low, so I'll probably swap them out before we actually start the gameplay now, just to be safe. But I can see how long they last, but they usually last up to 2 hours after it pops up. I think it popped up. We might have an hour left in them. I mean, it is a multiplayer, so if they go off, it's not the end of the world, I guess. But I guess we'll leave them in for now. You'll know when they die, because we'll get a pop-up on the screen saying controller dead, and I'll be saying something, and they'll probably just die off. But yeah, one achievement, max out the rebels, and we're officially done with the DLC. We'll do obviously a final review just to make sure we covered everything that was supposed to be done. And then we'll hop into the festival back at the actual main city in England, Ravensthorpe. And then on top of that, we'll begin the Mastery Challenge, because if we go to quests, we're done everything in Francia. There's just Francia. But just the achievement, and like I said, maxing out the rebels for France. So moving back, we still have the Mastery Challenge DLC, which I'm thinking, depending how today goes, we're either going to plan 1 to 2 afternoons next week for it. I might do 2 of this and 2 of Fable or something like that. No guarantees how it'll work out, but definitely want to finish this game out, because the 2 weeks from now we get the Man-Eater DLC, which I'll have to squeeze in as well. So that means we'll probably be doing Fable over like 3 weeks due to that, but we're working it all out. So that means after we're done with what I'm doing, we'll go do these 3, I guess, for the Sigerblatt Festival. And I doubt we'll have enough time to do Mastery Challenge, challenges today, but if we do, we do. As per, so I guess that's it for today. Mastery Challenge is optional today, as long as we get the rest done. We'll be good to do the Mastery Challenge next time and move on. Before we do the missions, definitely want to stop over here real quick. I want to say, like, sub, links description. As per the schedule, it is COD Day tomorrow. Refer to the first 5 minutes of the video for the schedule for the rest of the week. Got nothing for random chat. Gonna go have some dinner. Also, we work on the TGS site and try and squeeze in some Half-Blood prints and whatever else I gotta get done. Can't enhance any of our stuff any more than it is.
I have.
So, what will it be?
Oh yeah, definitely answer J-Smoke.
Time we made him.
It was accidental when I was doing that achievement that I killed that cat. It's pretty funny.
That's all for now. How can I help?
Show me what is available.
Not much else to discuss, I don't think. I think I covered the full re-intro. What I've been pondering during the break and now is how this channel is going to work out going into September, into October. I double check the releases, but I think we get till second week of October before we get Back for Blood. Which I highly doubt we'll need more than like the 2 weeks before 2042 hits to get that done. For the old school, it's going to be Fable Anniversary. I'm considering if after that maybe hop into the original Driver game, for anyone who remembers Driver from back in the day. It was an amazing game. I remember really enjoying it. There's also a handful of other games I could play, so I'm up in the air on exactly what I'll be running. But something like Driver, something like that's going to take the old school spot after Fable, and then Driver would take about 2-3 weeks, which is all the time we would have anyway. And plus we could, I don't think it'd be a problem to run Driver or Old School into Back for Blood. Probably keep it around. No guarantees how it'll work out, but just letting you guys know. I plan to keep the Flight Sim / Star Citizen spot, and I'm thinking about bringing Fallout 76 in and alternating that with something else. Possibly a free spot, which will be given the old school games. Yeah, more on this when the time comes. What I like to do is sneak up and try and assassinate a few of them before.
Hey! Stop, you! No escaping your fate!
I want to try and keep as many alive as I can. For my kill. And nice answer, J-Smoke. Rebel mission succeeded. And all 5 are alive. We should get max bonus on this one. Should make some good moolah. I have the old school list right here, guys. Some of the old school games I'm considering for after Fable Anniversary. There's the original Condemned, Condemned 2 Bloodshot. There's Cruisin' Exotica, Cruisin' USA, Cruisin' World, Driver, Fable. There's Forza Horizon, the original. There's Pokemon Red, but that's, I think, way too massive to get involved with this year. Maybe next summer I'll make that my main focus. Pokemon Stadium, Raider Rumble Boxing. Siphon Filter would be cool idea. The original Tekken, Turok, Twisted Metal. Bunch of random ideas I have for possibilities for after, because right now this is the main game. Then we'll focus on this. We'll finish up this alongside Fable Anniversary, finish out Fable Anniversary alongside Maneater Truth Quest, and then hop into something else before we get Back for Blood in October. But pretty nice lineup coming up of games, I think. Shout out to Main's Food Reviews. What is up? Welcome to the stream, man.
So, what will it be?
Appreciate the support yesterday. Got 2 of our biggest fans here, so appreciate it, guys. It's been a quieter day, I think, today than the rest of the AC streams this week.
What have you got?
Perfect to hit and dock.
So it begins.
Fast travel and go right back.
Come, let them in quickly.
Victory will be mine!
The mission's done, but I gotta fight them all because my rebels will stay and fight them if I don't. I greatly appreciate it. Main's food reviews. I'm glad you like the streams, man. Always appreciate positive feedback. We get a lot of it. There's always the troll or the person that dislikes my video for this or that reason. But I try to make all feedback positive, and a note if it's negative, try and improve what people are complaining about. One of my older complaints was the monotone streams we used to have, where I had the same voice tone no matter what we were doing. Obviously, we've come a long way with that. I can probably go further, but yeah, it's a work in progress. Actually, one of the things people complained about was talking over cutscenes. So if you noticed yesterday I didn't talk over the cutscenes, that was because of feedback. A lot of people like to follow the story, and if I'm talking over it, even though there's subtitles, it can definitely degrade the quality. Man, that J smoke. Boom. And fast travel right back up here. No, J smokes a troll. How could you troll me for so long, J Smoke? What?
Good work. Let me know if you're looking for more. What do you want to do?
Made 640 on it. We're making pretty good funds on these.
That's all for now. How can I help?
Time.
So how much more do we need? 1,500, 1,900, 2,600, 3,100. Need 3,850. We're getting like 650 per. It's like 6 or 7 more missions. Let's just push on. We're playing for another 2 hours, so we got plenty of time to still go back and do the festival and get the achievement. So.
So it begins.
Gonna put it on autopilot. This way the lion can take us where we're going. So I'm gonna check the release dates. We don't have to worry about Back 4 Blood till October 12th. Then I think we get Battlefield 2042 on the 22nd. And we get Forza in November on the 9th. So there's a nice spread. But October, we're going to move our focus to Back for Blood. In Battlefield 2042, November we'll have to bring Forza onto that lineup. And there's probably going to be COD Vanguard, so our schedule is going to definitely be different in the fall. And, you know, we'll pretend we'll have one Battlefield afternoon, one COD afternoon, one Forza afternoon. That's like 4 afternoons of real games. I probably move Back for Blood to Saturday nights. I'm still going to keep GTA 5 and DBD on Friday nights with the new schedule. Then we'll have 3 days open. So we'll probably have to dedicate one more day to that stuff, and then another day could still be like Flight Sim and this or that. Yeah. Only time will tell what happens with that stuff. We'll see what happens. No guarantees, guys, but I have a lot to ponder. So that means we can still probably fit old school on the channel if you don't get the idea of that. So. Especially because I wouldn't be worrying about Far Cry 6 and Dying Light 2. I think I'm going to play both those games, but I might wait till I get comfortable with the other stuff before I bring something else on. So there's also Halo Infinite possibly dropping. I think Halo Infinite should get #1. #1 spot if we have to run it versus Far Cry or Dying Light 2. I killed one of my people.
Only good cowards are trampled cowards.
These cavalry guys are the most annoying. Like one of the toughest enemies in the DLC. God, we're losing. Alright, I lost 100 points. My damn people keep dying. I'm going to focus on upgrading them again, because the more upgraded they are, the less likely they are to die. As mentioned, all I got is one achievement. Max out the Rebels and buy the Reaper outfit for the achievement. And I'm done with this DLC, I'm pretty sure in entirety, because we did all the main missions, we did all the side content, including all the mysteries, artifacts, treasures. It's called Wealth Mysteries Artifacts there. So we're done all the quests, we're done all the map. So close, so close. Got the Reaper stuff. Don't fear the Reaper. I'll have to listen to that song after the stream.
Well done, Eva.
Skip the dialogue. Gonna skip that. We only got 480 because those a-holes died on me. Man, how rude. Why would you die? What the f... Beep. 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 Alright, we bought the Rebel Raven. Knock it off our list.
What have you got for me?
We gotta do like 5 more of these missions or something. Oh, he's at the hidden dock. I love the missions at the hidden dock because all we gotta do is fast travel there. We don't have to ride our horse, nothing. Straight in. If you guys are still in chat, what do you guys think of the games I mentioned? I'm doing Fable Anniversary already as mentioned as our next game, but there's the original Driver, there's Yoshi's Story, there's Pokemon Stadium, there's cruising games. Probably won't take any requests for old school at this point because I have a really pretty big list of games I want to play from the past already that I already own, for example. But down the road I might take more requests. I was thinking about buying the original Need for Speed because I'm pretty sure we can beat it in 2 hours, full game completion. Confirm kill. I feel like the original Driver sounds like a great game to play. I need something that can be beaten in like 2-3 weeks at most. So Back 4 Blood, the first week I'll probably play it, day of release, and like, I think Back 4 Blood's a great weekend night game. I'll have to see who else is willing to get it to run it. To answer Main's food reviews, if you didn't already know this, I've already been streaming new Flight Sim. I'm gonna be playing it on Friday actually. All afternoon on Friday, so if you're interested, feel free to tune in. I've already streamed it like 2 or 3 times, I think 3 times total, so it's not new to the channel, but it's once every 2 weeks if you're wondering. Currently I do Flight Sim the 1st and 3rd week of the month, and then the 3rd and 4th week of the month go to Star Citizen, which is kind of like space Flight Sim. You fly spaceships, and it's definitely, it's like space Flight Sim with a lot more added in. You can actually get out, but it's also a pre-alpha game, so it's plenty buggy. But it's really fun. We'll be playing that next Saturday night. Gonna crack open some adult beverages, if you know what I mean, and hit the sky. J Smoke will be our designated driver for Friday night's GTA 5 stream, obviously. Right, J Smoke? Each time I'll be like, yeah, someone else should drive, then somehow, I just end up driving.
How can I help?
What can we do for the rebel?
We're obviously talking about the game. Actually, I wanted to upgrade them because they keep friggin' dying on me. What do we want to do? $18.50. We need 2,600 more, and we're done. I don't think I have to worry about these. We already have so many runes that I don't use. Why buy more? A critical hit chance doesn't sound bad, but these cosmetics, it's worth all that hassle for these cosmetics. Probably not.
What do you want to do?
Show me what.
So it begins.
Where are we going? Just gonna have it follow the road for me. Makes life a lot easier. That's something I might do later, sit down and take a look at how the channel can work going into the rest of the winter. So this is going to be one of the ones where we got to eliminate a shit ton of people. It's best to enter from the rear, sneak up, kill like 2 of them without getting all their attention. And then we got to kill the rest of like the 10 people. And I think we alerted them somehow. Sorry for going mute. Got barged in on. And pranked. Got confettied. Not very nice.
Hiring you. I'll powder your bones.
Well, we lost a bunch of rebels.
Good work. Let me know if you're looking for more to do. So, what will it be?
Surprise, surprise.
Time we made improvements.
The real surprise is wondering who's still hanging out. Was it J Smoke or Main's Food Reviews who left? Which one was?
That's all for
Need
now.
2,200 more, which is about 4 more missions.
What do you have?
More than enough time.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
And we need to go apparently all the way up there. It's a nice jog through Perry. Collect the hidden intel.
You are going to die.
I just gotta lose them, which in this game is so much easier than the original Assassin's Creed. And they're still trying to shoot at me even though they don't see me. And we're off. Dun dun dun. Should get the full 250 bonus.
What do you want to do?
I'll do the.
That's all for... How can I help?
Show me.
So it...
Alright. Another autopilot mission.
Garçons n'ont qu'à me tuer.
Let's do what we can. Might lose some people here because, of course, they're burning themselves, so that helps me. Hurry up and hit all of them. Oh, come on. Did I really lose it? No, it killed my fucking dude. Oh, we lost a few people, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Well done, Eivor. I expected nothing less.
Sorry guys, I had to
What do you want to do?
message Electrovolts. We never figure out what we're doing for dinner, and we're gonna be eating around 7. That's why I'm getting off by 6:30.
What can we do for the rebels?
That's all for now? So, what will it be?
What have you got?
So it begins.
We're calling it in. And we're off. Oh, where's this one at? Oh, it's in that spot you can't travel to that way. We are on our way to the other side of the island.
That's odd.
So many of them. Trying to eliminate as many as possible early on, because easier. Of course, we got hit, so we lost our ability. Let's rock throw a motherfucker. Seems we got him. Sorry, I had to fix the headset.
Magnifique. If you want to do more, I'll be here. What do you want to do?
How do the rebels fare?
That's it for training, I think.
How can I help?
Time we made him.
We got all these done. I don't think there's any more we can get. We just need 750, so we just need one more go.
That's all for now. So, what will it...
What do you...
Lucky it'll be down at the dock.
So it...
And we're out.
No escaping your fate!
Get damaging quick. Oh god. Gotta hurry up and get some attacks in. Where I lost one. I maxed him out and we still have him dying. Why is everyone watching? We gotta make sure he survives.
We're in good shape.
Once we're done everything here, we'll go to the festival and check it out. This we have 4 life for a 200 bonus.
Good work. Let me... How can I help?
What can we do for the rebels?
So all these are maxed out. We cannot do anything else. They're all owned. As for the shop, I don't think it's worth buying any of these. I think we got everything we care to out of this DLC at this point. There's optional cosmetic stuff.
That's all for now. What do you want to do?
I'll be...
Well, you know what...
Want to see you later. Fast traveling up to Perry for the achievement.
Need to clone myself.
Trying to look for enemies. Don't fear the Reaper. Peace out, J Smooth. Thanks for watching, man. Alright. Just getting set up for an achievement video, as always. Especially the last one for this, and then I think after this we'll be off to the festival. Bear with me one sec, guys. If we get all this done, I made the Mastery Challenge, and it's like 6 o'clock. I probably won't even bother to start the Mastery Challenge today, but I think I'm just going to plan 2 afternoons next week. That should be more than enough to get it done. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris achievement video. We have Vendage. I'm just going to pause, not record that. Is it Venda? How do you say that? Vendange? Let's see, is that even a word? Oh god, you hear that? Vendange. Andange. Andange. Jeez Louise. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS. Alright, this software bugged out. Hold on. Of course, I'm going to have to do it 3 times to get it going. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with an Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris achievement video. We have Andange, which I'm probably butchering horribly, but 20 gamer score. Kill an enemy with the scythe while wearing the full Reaper armor set. Part of the Siege of Paris DLC. The last achievement I need for the Siege of Paris, and I'll explain exactly everything in a second. But if you guys can hear this. Andange. Andange. That is how you pronounce it, apparently, according to the built-in speaker and Google search. But yeah, let's go ahead and get in here. So basically, to explain how this achievement works, you need to get the Reaper armor set, which you're going to have to purchase at different infamy levels while doing the Rebel missions. Using Rebel currency, obviously. And there's up to 4 scythes you can get while doing it. So pretty much we're going to explain. Number 1, you need to go to these icons here to do the missions. That's where you can also buy them. I've already purchased them all, so there's no point in going there to show you, but when you're there doing missions, you'll unlock money, and it takes quite a few rebel missions to get enough to purchase it. I already went ahead and maxed out that as well as bought the whole outfit, so it took quite a bit of time, but it's very possible to get done in a pretty reasonable amount of time. And you'll get the other achievements while you're at it, because you need to level up all the way to level 4 to get the torso. But to give a breakdown of how it works, you get the Reaper's Pants for 400 at Infamy level 2, the Reaper's Helm for 450 at Infamy level 3, the Reaper's Cloak for 450 at Infamy level 3, and then we have the Reaper's Bracers also unlock at level 3. Furthermore, you have Reaper's Torso for 750 at Infamy level 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 total things to unlock. Furtherwise, there's 4 weapons you can unlock: the Scythe of Revolt, the Bloodied version, and the one of Tribulation, as well as the Wretched one. So basically, for the one of Revolt, you unlock it as part of the Majesty in the Dark main quest. For the Bloodied version, it can be found in a wealth chest in Amiens. I'm not even sure how you say it, just butchering it. Then for Tribulation, it's in a chest in Mermisel. So it's the best I can do. I'm just butchering all the words. I don't know what sounds to make for each, verb, or not each verb, but each letter, this and that. So that's the best I'll do for you guys. But moving on from that, I think I'll show you the actual outfit. So we have the Reaper's Cloak, Reaper's Torso. I'm using the Scythe of Tribulation, or Scythe, however you want to pronounce it. We have the Reaper's Helm, Reaper's Bracers, and Reaper's Pants. Once you have all of this on, all you literally have to do is kill someone, so it's just a factor of grinding out some rebel missions to get it done. And, we're going to unlock it on the first guy we came across. And it was as simple as that. Bamboosh. There's not much else to say, hopefully this video helps you out. That's the final achievement I needed for the DLC. So I've been saying it wrong, it's Scythe, not Scythe. But I've heard it say, said both ways, but obviously I was misled through the years, apparently. But either way, we got it. That is how it's done. Definitely appreciate it if you like and subscribe. So just got done recording a little video there. It's kind of shitty because I mispronounced Scythe the entire time as Scythe for some reason. But either way, that was the final achievement I needed in this DLC. I only have 2 achievements left in the game, which are for the Mastery Challenge. We go to here. There's no more quests related to that, just the Mastery Challenge and the Festival, so I'm thinking about going to the Festival now. I've completed every territory, all Wealth Mysteries artifacts completed for the entire map. We've maxed out the Rebels, gave them all their upgrades, and purchased the entire outfit and the Raven. There's really not much else for me to do in this DLC. I did think about doing 2 videos though. We do a road trip, something else. Maybe we go do a road trip from Evreux to Paris. And then we could also do a cross corner to corner, see how long it takes to take a boat across the map or something like that. Otherwise, there's just a festival, and that's really it for this. Let's do that idea I just had. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the DLC. There's really nothing else for you to do. Did the main missions, did the side missions, did the territories, did the treasure maps, maxed out the rebels, got all the achievements. It's just up to the Mastery Challenge, and I'm done with this game. I'll put it back on the shelf. But let's record 2 fun videos. A boat corner to corner and a road trip to see how long it takes to travel from this city to where we're going, Paris. Then we'll go do the festival and That'll sum it up. I got a better angle, but it won't give me a good angle. I'm gonna get the line and myself here. Set a marker for where we're going. We're gonna do autopilot. And let's go to the Clever Fox Tavern. That'll be our waypoint. So I'll be recording a video while we're live, so I'll do like an intro, outro, all that stuff for anyone who might be new. And if you've been here before, you know what's up. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with an Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris video. We're doing a lion road trip. We're going from Évreux to Paris, figure out how long it'll take to go between these two cities in the newer DLC that came out about a week ago. Middle of August. So we have quite a little trip here. Not going to take too long though. It's kind of pretty straightforward with quite a few bridge connectors, but we're going to start right up here, right south of the viewpoint. Basically, I just jumped off and walked over to the entrance to the building or the church we're at. What we're going to do is we're going to travel all the way over here using the autopilot system to the Clever Fox Tavern in North Paris, and that'll give us a rough estimate of how long it takes to go between these two regions of the map. Figured, why not check it out? My guess is it's going to take about 5 minutes. Let me just correct it real quick. So it absolutely is obtainable. Just change our marker. Well, I take it back. Apparently I have to just ditch that video, because what the hell? I want to travel there. For real? What if... obviously that video is butchered. What if I go here? Will that work? Nope. Why doesn't it think it can go there? There's a bridge right here. You travel down the roads and there's bridges into both of these regions of the map. So, I guess so much for my road trip idea. I kind of got butchered. And stupidly, if you ask me, because there's no reason you shouldn't be able to go from here to here. There's multiple bridges, guys. I'm just going to say that the autopilot system got effed because when I noticed some of the roads aren't even registered in the autopilot system. So we're going to detour out of that. Sorry, guys, but we're going to do a corner-to-corner boat trip instead. As long as that works, we'll be okay. But I guess no lion trip for now. I'm actually disappointed. I thought it would work. For some reason, it did not work. Recorded a achievement video here earlier for Pat and all the cats in that little town. And I did a pretty good job in the video, but at the end, I went to pat the final cat, tried to wake him up swinging my sword and killed him. So it was like the most dramatic, sad little thing ever. I'm just gonna let them fight. They can have their fight. I ain't trying to involve. I may redo that scythe video though that I did, explaining how to get the achievement. No idea why I was pronouncing it scythe for so long. Check out the different variations you can say it. Here we are. That was really stupid though. I'm really actually surprised. How's there no body of water right nearby? It's right here. There goes. Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. My controller died, and I just went and grabbed one of my other controllers. This D-pad is definitely bad on this controller. Which is not good. But it should work for the rest of the stream. Unfortunately, one of my D-pads has gone bad. Thinking about getting a new controller in the next few weeks, actually, anyway, so. Oh, well, that's why it's not calling in a ship up here. Well, game, calm down because I need to turn around to leave the area that's not available. This D-pad being bad is very annoying, but... Actually, let me swap the batteries on my other controller. Hold on, guys. Mic check, test, test, test. Plugged into the Series X controller now. So that should make it much better. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with an Assassin's Creed Valhalla, The Siege of Paris DLC video. We're doing a corner-to-corner boat trip, top left of the map to the bottom of the right. If you look right here, we're right here in the top left. The furthest you can kind of go before it starts freaking out that you're, reaching the end of the map. While it doesn't show a line, it kind of goes along this tangent right here, so you don't get much shore space out here. I was unable to call a ship in anywhere along this coast, only right in this river right here. So just to let you know, that's the furthest you can go. And pretty much what we're going to do is we're going to cross this entire map, corner to corner, using the automated route to right down here, the final point on the Sequana River, if I'm saying that right. If we can actually get there. But what we're going to do, see how long it takes to go from A to B. This way we can compare it to other games like the Wrath of the Druids, Norway from the base game, etc., etc. So far, England took the longest of the videos I've done. We'll see how this compares to the other DLC, as this will obviously take, my guess is between 5 and 10 minutes, but I could be wrong. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run a timer on my phone. This way we'll have a pretty good estimate of how long it takes to go, instead of referring to the stream number. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Sail! Sector! Catch the wind! Strike up a
Complimentary music will be provided, as well as cinematic views.
Early should we rise, he who seeks to take another's life for seldom does the loving wolf snatch his prey, nor sleeping man his victory.
Just throw it out there, I do have our other boat trips. To cross the entire Odyssey map, it was 15 minutes, but for England it was 31. That includes the intro-outro for the video, so roughly a half hour. Just under 10 minutes for Ireland, including the intro-outro, and under 9 minutes for Norway intro-outro, so we'll see how this compares. The video should be right around just under 10 minutes if it's going to be a similar corner-to-corner as the Ireland DLC, aka Wrath of the Druids. Let's see what happens.
The limpman rides, the handless drives a herd, the deaf man fights and wins.
Save it for later.
Fortunately, the beautiful song was interrupted by a raid.
Early should we rise, he who seeks to take another's life for glory.
Monk up there!
Seldom does the loving wolf snatch his prey, nor sleeping man his victory. From his weapons, when in open land,
Down, say!
he
To
go
your
more than
oars!
one step away. It's uncertain to
Fast,
know
down.
when on the open road
I feel like we're moving pretty quickly along the map.
the spear.
We're almost 2.5 minutes into this journey in our corner-to-corner evaluation for map size.
The limpman rides,
Run up the sails!
drives a herd. The deaf man fights and wins. Blind is better than to be heard.
Take it in!
Is of use to none.
Wonder how far along we've made it. Don't really have any landmarks to represent what's going down just yet.
Sing!
This is a nice cruise. The map looks pretty good. I'm really happy with the how the map looks and how it turned out. Definitely pretty cool place. We are going pretty quick. We're over 4 minutes into the journey.
The silent hunter, the sunshine I am the shadow incarnate, yet unlike yours, I sting.
So we're getting near the beginning of the map where we started, where we're trying to go. I believe at this point we somehow went the wrong way, but I'm just going to keep it as our corner to the corner anyway, because it's literally barely a corner difference. It's just here versus here. I was wondering why it felt like a different route. Apparently setting a marker here brings them here. I'm not sure what logic the game was using to come up with this, but I think we can roll with that as our corner to the corner video, because we started up here. Technically this is where we wanted to go. This is where it brought us. But this is where the marker was. So it makes kind of absolutely no sense how that happened. But either way, that is that. Interesting turning point kind of distracted me, but took right around 5.5 minutes. I didn't get an exact time because I got distracted by the fact that we obviously went to the hidden dock instead of the Sequana River. Yeah, we'll just have to leave it. There's nothing I can do about it. Obviously, the I feel like the automated system on this map's been kind of crappy for boats and for horseback or mount riding. So it is what it is. It wouldn't even let me do Evreux to Paris for a trip, even though there's blatant bridge crossings between the two cities. It is what it is. Either way, definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. And a last note, that is definitely shorter than both of the other shorter videos we've had, so it's the shortest corner to corner video I've done, if we roll with it. Definitely appreciate the view. If you're watching live, thanks for doing so. Unfortunately, that's kind of shitty. The mount acted up and wouldn't do the trip. The boat goes to the wrong spot, even though it's still corner to corner. It's not the same corner I wanted. And then on top of it, it's been one heck of a messy end to the DLC. Maybe we should just go back to the festival at this point. Why is it unavailable? Because I gotta get on the shore, maybe? Really enjoyed the DLC. Definitely recommend it. Feel like all the videos we tried to put together today, though, got, reapered.
So, what will it... Back to England?
To England.
Off we go.
I guess I could have just fast traveled in the map. I don't know why I had to come here to do it. Alright. So we're officially done the Siege of Paris DLC. We're back at Ravensthorpe. And the whole point now was to check out the festival, because there's nothing for us to do in the Siege of Paris anymore. Did all the main missions / side missions or quests. Did the completed all the territories, got all the achievements, did the treasures, maxed out the rebels.
Kong! Orlok, I know this game well.
Eivor!
Apparently wants me to play Orlog.
Want a match?
I didn't know you played.
I learned it from a Norse merchant, and I've become quite good. I'd even say I'm the best player in Ravensthorpe.
A bold claim. I assume you're ready to back it up.
Always. Shall we play now?
Let's do this then.
Prepare yourself, Eivor.
Alright, here we go. Do the festival stuff. I might go back to France and retry to do a corner-to-corner video with the boat. We'll start from the corner it effed up from and go to the other corner in hopes it'll work that time. So there's a possibility I'll try to go back there and record a video while we're live for the channel, but not much else to go over. We got up to an hour to go. So let's see how this goes. I'm not going to get into Mastery Challenge today. I'm planning 2 afternoons next week for Mastery Challenge. So today, finish out this festival, go back to France and maybe re-record or redo a video or 2 that I recorded for achievement guides or something while we're live. Or I can do them off live, but might as well just do them live. Let's see. It's been a while since we played Orlog. One of the achievements I had to win Orlog in every location in the game, in the base game of England, Norway, etc. That took quite some time, but I'm going to use the same tactic I used then. Roll the die. Seriously. Speed up the phase. He's only have 4 to go. The offensive. I'm going on the God favor. Need 8 of them for that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have enough for 8 of these. If we grab 2, screw it. Let's try. Boom, we won.
Too easy. You have shamed me, Eivor. Can we play again so I can try to get my dignity back?
Nope.
That is enough all.
Why does it still say to play or log with him again? Seriously? Are they just repetitive quests? Do we actually finish them? Starting to wonder if I should regret doing this festival.
A feast and some acts of bravery should help raise everyone's spirits. I should see what needs to be done around the settlement. Seems there's a lot I need to do to sharpen my mind and body before we raid faraway shores.
By something from Norvid Shah. Is this Norvid?
I am surrounded by fools and brigands.
The long days have made you restless, Aki. You've become quick to solve problems with your fists.
What are you implying? Are you saying that I can't hold my own in a battle of wits?
No, that's not at all.
I'll have you know, Alvis isn't the only fighting master here. We'll have a contest, and I'll show you who has the winningest wit. Let's make it even more interesting and place a wager.
What?
You must be Eivor. I am Svinda. Gunnar asked me to help forge and repair weapons.
Well met. I'm happy to have the extra help. Why have you set up at the fistfight grounds?
Sunniva told me you would not mind if I used the fight ring to test my weapons. I've actually made a bit of a game of it. That way I can test my mettle while your warriors practice for battle.
Using real weapons? Do you wish to kill them before they set foot on the battleground?
Ha! No! There are rules to my tournament. You must yield once you've had enough and take time to heal. Was Sunniva wrong to let me set up this tournament?
No. No need to worry. We could all use some combat practice. Competition breeds camaraderie.
Yes, camaraderie. In fact, everyone in the tournament must choose a second, an ally to fight by your side.
I have a Jomsviking in the barracks who would make a fine ally.
Very good. I've prepared 3 different types of weapons for you to test. Are you ready to join the tournament?
I'm ready.
Good. Choose your weapon.
Blood would flow freely with this.
There are 3 rounds with no breaks in between, and stop fighting if an opponent yields. Are you ready?
Ready and eager.
A true warrior. Also, the fights will likely be unfair depending on your opponent and the weapons you choose. And remember, it won't be one-on-one. May the gods grant you luck.
Alright, here we go.
Fighters ready? Begin!
You die. Watch for my signal.
Always more enjoyable with a ally.
We did it. Oh. out for round 3.
Back off.
Oh, I just kind of bludgeoned him.
I give you the last ring of standing. Eivor of the Raven Clan. You have certainly mastered that weapon. Here, some extra tokens. You deserve them. You are coming to Francia?
Is named the Fat. Not Skull Crusher, not Bloodstorm, the Fat.
So is that a actual... I think you just do them to reach it. So we already did Orlog, we already did this. Might as well do Flight.
Is named the Fat. Not Skull Crusher, not Bloodstorm, the Fat. It must be a land of riches.
Ready to test your wits?
Oh, Ake, you will regret this.
How many tokens are
Usually
you?
3 answers we'll have to come up with pretty quickly. Let's do a big bet.
There's a bet for you. I'm ready.
The more we get, the better.
Scared of a fight now, oh wolf-kissed the brave? It's high time someone stood up and made you behave. I'm the roughest, the toughest, the biggest, the best. If you think my ale's good, put my fists to the test.
I traverse land and oceans. I fight and I bleed. You just sit on your ass, turning honey to mead.
I suppose that was rather good. So because I don't grandstand or boast just like you think being an apprentice is all I can do?
Well, a quieter life seems a smart one to choose. While I'm out drawing blood, you're home nursing your bruise.
You have quicker wit than I expected. You don't know who I am. Don't go doubting my skills. This is more than just wits. It's a battle of wills.
If you think you can best me, you're drunk or insane. I'm the cure for what ails you've got rotting your brain.
Oh, you cut me to the quick. Now you're trying my patience, so I'll end it here. You're as thick and as weak as a bad English beer.
You've got talent at flighting. In time you'll be skilled. But for now, tame your tongue, for it might get you killed.
I have no choice but to admire that.
Now stop going around picking fights in my town. You may brew a good drink, friend, but I'll put you down.
Fighter flight completed. Like, which one's Norwich?
Hera, you've outdone yourself with this bonfire.
It is my design, but many hands help to gather the wood.
The gods will favor us when they see the smoke and all the offerings we have collected for them.
Speaking of offerings, everyone has gathered their sacrifices and left them for collection at the shrines near the waterfall.
Are you about to ask me to act as collector?
Eivor, you're our leader. Everyone looks to you to set the example both in war and in celebration. Also, you are very strong and have a knack for carrying things.
So my true value is as a pack horse.
Would a pack horse be entrusted with choosing which god receives our offerings? Go and see what people have left at the shrines. Choose only the offering that you think is best and return here. News from Francia. The plunder there is of such finery that Norse have ravaged.
Feeding the wolf.
Gates of Paris.
I've heard of this city. I should like to see it someday. Asked about this land, my friend.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do as much of the festival as we can. I'm not sure if there's actual end to this or we just keep doing it. My thought is try and finish out the festival or what's not repetitive. Then, you know, I might take the time to try recording a video or two offline, or I could try doing it while we're live. I'll think about it.
Read your eyes, my friend. It looks as though people left messages to the gods. I wonder who wrote what. Didn't expect something like this from Petra.
Bring it back to the bonfire. War Games, the war effort, feeding the wolf, fight or flight, final offering, test your mettle. It's a Norse holiday, which marks the beginning of summer. Also time for celebrating and planning, as well as making a sacrifice to Odin and blessing on summer travels, raiding as Vikings go.
Did you read the notes that everyone left?
Yes. Some interesting prayers, to be sure.
How do I throw it in there? It's like an opening somewhere or something?
The offering has been made.
Lift your torch and commit our offerings to the god of your choice.
We offer this to you, brave Balder. You fill our hearts with courage as we conquer distant lands.
I didn't really realize who I was lighting for. I don't know what other god. Oh god. Ah, that's what I would have lit.
Hey! I must turn this around.
Man, I'm lighting this one.
Maybe find fortune and return safely.
You've done well, Eivor. You've represented our clan with humility and grace. I know that everyone appreciates all you do for us. You should check in front of people's homes. There might be tokens of thanks waiting for you.
Each festival seems to bring with it more revelers.
It would appear that Ravensthorpe is gaining a reputation for our celebrations.
So you do the starter quest, which we did, then you get 3 quests: War Games, the War Effort, and Test Your Metal. Collect your token of thanks.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Tokens of thanks. Beating the wolf, completed. Like, which one's Norvid's shop, man? Seems over here somewhere. I wouldn't mind finishing the festival. I don't know how much more time it'll take though out of today. Boat video definitely didn't go to plan. The scythe video was kind of messy in my wording, but not the worst. The cat video I think was pretty entertaining because I showed it and then I accidentally killed that cat, so it's kind of like a guide that shows what to do, but what can go wrong.
Needs to be done around the settlement. It seems there's a lot I need to do to sharpen my mind and body before we...
Wonder if that's Norvid's shop right there. Why is there 3 people in it if there is? Yeah, this is definitely not shop.
Up for some raiding?
This is Vaughn. The fuck is he at, man? Seriously. Left side of the Yule Brawn under a tent.
Ah, Norvid. I see you have brought
Here he
your
is.
shop.
Oh, yes. And have I found some treasures for you?
Show me what you
have. A look.
Let's see. Yes, the hunting falcon. Scrofung. Potter's offering watchtower. Some hair cosmetics.
See you soon, Eivor.
I think I found a guide. That might help. Ah, I see what I gotta do.
I should see what needs to be done around the settlement.
Oh, by the way,
Father must be here to
Sit a while and play, Brad.
Looking for brawn.
Where's the barrel of mead, friend?
A seer warned me of a vision she had where I was a frog drowning in a vat of mead. Haven't had a sip since.
So instead, you're guarding empty pens.
I was hoping no one would notice, but the pigs I bought for the offerings got loose after their cart crashed.
I see where this is going. You want me to find and kill the pigs and bring back the meat?
What? No, no. They need to be alive for the offerings. Can you go gather them and bring them back?
And how would I go about doing that?
The farmer I bought them from said that if you whistle, they will come running. If they trust you, they will follow you.
This feels like an errand for a child. Is Batham not around?
Please, Eivor. Norvid gave me some of his tokens. They're yours if you bring back the pigs.
Very well, Bronn. I will find your lost pigs.
Thank you, Eivor. May the gods favor you.
Alright, well, we got 3 big pigs.
This looks like the crashed pig cart. Tracks show they ran into the forest. Show me. There they are. Now to whistle and hope they trust me. I wonder how the farmer trained the pigs to follow a whistle. Zunin, guide me. Come on, pig. It's like you don't want to be offered up to the gods. Come on, pig. It's like you don't want to be offered up to the gods.
Yeah, I don't think
It's an
if it
honor.
knew it was going to be offered, that it would have wanted to be offered. Just saying. I think I understand the pig's argument.
It's raiding season and I'm shepherding pigs through the mud.
Let's go, you pigs. Seriously? How dare you threaten me, my pigs? Seriously?
No, stop that.
Let's go.
That is one pig returned. I'm still Still not clear why he can do this. That should be all of them. Eivor the pig herder. Here you are. All your runaway pigs back in one piece.
Oh, thank you. These boots are new and I couldn't bear the thought of them covered in mud. Oh, I have your promised tokens, but I think you've also earned the right to choose which god will receive the offering.
I should see what needs to be done around the settlement. A feast and some acts of bravery should help raise everyone's spirits.
They must be hiding in grain. No. Rolls are too big for that. Where?
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
It's gotta be another letter around here. Okay, where the tattoo shop is. Alright, I just marked it. For anyone who just maybe tuning in, this isn't part of the DLC as we finished it already. We're just wasting time in the festival that's in the game that I'll be leaving in 20 hours, I think, so we will not see it next week. So trying to get it done now with our remaining half hour, and that'll be it for today. And if we have free time, I'll try re-recording some of those videos that went wrong in the DLC. So their navigation system's broken, so it didn't even take us to the right place. To try doing it in the reverse, maybe that'll work.
Good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me. His hook are infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started. Make sure you look at my new designs.
May I see your stores?
Alright, so... I have a tattoo of Jormungandr on that arm, so let's leave it. The other arm is a hell sign, so we can switch that.
Nothing more? A good day to you.
It says call a feast at the Longhouse. Let's try that. Try and get this DLC done. I don't know how much more there is to it, but
You are a good boy.
Seems like we're pretty far along in our progress for the war effort. So if everything goes to plan, we should be done this DLC festival pretty soon, and we can go back to the other DLC to quote-unquote re-record some content that I recorded. I think one of the videos I'll leave alone the cat one, but I would love to re-record the scythe one, and I kept calling it scythe, it's scythe, and then I don't know why I got it confused.
Be done around the settlement.
We already helped Braun with the pigs. I ain't trying to help Braun with the fucking pigs again. Are we sacrificing the pigs, or did they run away again? We already helped Braun. I think just a scythe and the boat one. I wouldn't mind doing the lion road trip, but it just did not want to work, so I don't know why, but...
I should see what needs to be done around the settlement. I should see what needs to be done around the settlement.
Says to catch a fish, so we could try that real quick. Just noticed all the little boats on the water is pretty damn cool. Pretty cool. Says I can catch a fish and it should count towards the festival.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Why does he keep pulling it in? It's not letting me fish from here. It says help Braun with the pigs on the left, but we already completed that quest and you can't redo the quest, so I don't know why the hell they think I should be doing that, but I read online you can go hunting and catch fish and it should count towards the festival, so that's what I'm trying to do. And did it count? I don't think it did. Maybe I just replay one of the activities. There's only like this and like one or two more quests for this festival to do and we're done with it, so. I would like to get back to France, even though we're officially done with France DLC in every way. Every single quest, every single territory, every single achievement, every treasure. Even maxing out the rebel mission, you know, the rebels and that DLC, which was optional. I did everything. There's just nothing for me to do.
I should see what needs to be done around the settlement.
I don't know if it's bugged, because we've already helped Braun with the pigs. Pigs are right in there. Let me just Google it. The war effort stuck Valhalla. Watch it be like, oh, it's glitched, you can't do it. And we'll just have to move on. Let's see. They're showing that I have. Here we go. Then I realized I haven't lit both torches for the god of my choice. When I lit the second one, I was able to interact with the offering boat and complete the quest. Okay, so apparently... I didn't even want to light him. I wanted Thor. Can I light
courage as we conquer distant lands. These offerings.
There it is. What the hell? Why did 3 big pigs have any relation to that? Whatever. Alright, so we were able to move on.
Eivor! You've shown yourself to be an inspiring leader. Look at the bounty you've gathered. It's time to make our offering.
I enjoy our little festivals. The day where an escaped pig is our biggest worry is a good day.
I can't believe Bron got you to fetch his pigs. You shall have the honor of lighting the flame, Eivor. Come find me when you are ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. For anyone watching, this was an optional thing today. The goal was to finish out the Siege of Paris DLC, which I had basically 100% completed. I didn't max out the Reaper outfit, but I did everything else, and we came back to check out this festival as it only has like a day left. Less than 24 hours left if you're going to play it. I think I unlocked like some armor and outfit or something doing it, so. You have to go down and talk to Saniva.
Eivor! It is good you are here. We are ready to make our offering.
Is it ready?
Everything you gathered is in the boat. They are preparing it now to be sent to the gods.
Which god will be receiving our bounty?
I leave that choice to you. You can send the offering to Thor, god of strength and thunder. Or Baldur the Brave, son of Odin.
A difficult choice.
Perhaps you should make the offering.
I think it's an easy choice. Thor. Because we have the Thor armor. It only makes sense.
The powerful Thor. May he give us strength to defeat our enemies. The honor and glory is yours, Eivor. Take your place at the spring oak and light the flame that calls to the gods.
Let's do it.
Something to add to your enjoyment of Sigurblot. A gift from your clan.
I guess some like special substances or something. Fire!
The offering is made. May the gods smile upon us.
Quite an offering of goods. Oh, I was gonna screenshot that. Too late now. Quest completed. Final offering. We had the Thor idol and the Thor brazier. Brazier. I don't even know how the hell you say it, to be honest. Probably butchering it. All I know is that these are repetitive. I don't think these ever end. I've already beat Orlog and I already beaten Alwyn and Orlog, and I've already helped Swinda test her weapons. So I don't know why they're showing up, but they must be repetitive quests. I will not redo them. That's just a waste of time. Especially because we have about 20 minutes left, which gives me enough time to maybe go back and re-record those videos I was doing. But to sum up this game real quick, guys, I completed the entire base game. We did every single quest, main quest, side quests. We did every single wealth mystery artifact for every region. We did every treasure. We did every achievement. We did everything. We did everything for England, Norway, Vinland, and Ireland, and we've confirmed it on stream multiple times. At the end of our base game playthrough, I double-checked all 3 maps. On the end of our Wrath of the Druids playthrough, I double-checked Ireland. We're going to go back here because as of today, once we're done with this stream, we are not going back to France. We are going to move on to the Mastery Challenge next week. Tomorrow I'm focused on Warzone because we had the Vanguard debut at 1:30. Then we're going to do one of the Easter eggs and Outbreak on Cold War. Friday's Microsoft Flight Simulator Day. Friday night we got GTA 5 and a free spot in the late night. We got Fallout 76 on Saturday. Blah, blah, blah. A lot of different games going down, but I think next Monday or Tuesday, or both days, I'll probably dive into the Mastery Challenge. So once we're done the Mastery Challenge, I'm officially done with this game. These won't be here in 15 hours anymore. It'll just be Mastery Challenge. So basically all I have to do is get 2 Mastery Challenge achievements, complete the Mastery Challenge story, and I'm done with the game, put it on the shelf again. until the next DLC. So just to showcase here, I want to just confirm that we got everything starting with the achievements. You guys can see the only two left are Mastery Challenge, and if I unlock it, we got Indonge. That's literally what how they pronounce it, Indonge or something weird. You don't even pronounce the V. I recorded a video, but I kept calling it Scythe instead of Scythe. So the video sounds kind of stupid. I could have probably just roll with it and half the people out there wouldn't even know the difference, but I'm thinking about re-recording that now. We recorded a really good video for this one, but when I got to the last cat to showcase the final cat, I accidentally killed him. And he bled out all over the place, and I get to pat him. But I already patted him prior to going to the cat. So I got the achievement on the third cat that I patted instead of the fourth. So I got the achievement, and we killed the last cat. So I feel like that makes for a funny achievement guide. It's like, here's the cats. You can always swing your sword to get them, and then I nailed the shit out of the cat, killed the damn thing, and I couldn't pat him anymore. So, like, little random thing people won't expect in an achievement guide, so I think I'll leave that. We got the Siege of Paris campaign done, we got the Max Infamy Rebel missions, we got complete 10 Rebel missions, completed all territories, entered the Assassin Bureau. We defeated the Ghost Auroch boss, if I'm saying that right, defeated the 3 Frankish nobles. And then from there it was just the Wrath of the Druids. The Wrath of the Druids. Alright, so here we go. Like I said, we recorded a few achievement videos. The only thing I care about is the Scythe video, which I can re-record real quick. I might just leave it, but I think I'm going to re-record it. And the other thing we were doing was a corner-to-corner boat video. So we started here, and I was supposed to make it here, timing how long it takes to go corner-to-corner, and it took me here. So it made no sense at all. So I'm thinking about traveling up here, getting my boat down here, and then trying to tell it to go up here. As per doing a mount trip, I tried to do Evreux, if I'm saying that there, Evreux, to Paris, and basically it just told me there's no way to get there, but there's blatantly a bridge right here. There's blatantly a bridge right here, which takes you right into the northern side. If you want to go to the southern side, there's a bridge right here. So I don't know what the hell the game's smoking, but apparently it does not connect those 2 points on the map to actually use the automated autopilot, mount system, which is kind of stupid. Because they're blatantly connected by some bridges, but either way, it is what it is. Let's go up here and try to re-record the boat video. Because it was kind of stupid how it didn't follow what I wanted. Kind of just went its own way. We only have about 15 minutes left, so perfect to do that. Maybe record the Scythe video again real quick. And we'll go from there. But that's really all I have planned for this. We completed, like I said, every quest, every territory, every achievement. We did the treasure hoard maps. There's really nothing for me to do. We maxed out the rebels. We did all of the, maxed out every rebel ability, bought the Reaper outfit, bought the Crow. I didn't buy the cosmetics, but I don't care for them. We got all the achievements. There's just nothing else to do. We usually do the mount trip and the boat trip. The boat trip took me to the wrong spot in the automated pass, so the video is kind of trash, because it obviously didn't do what I wanted to do. And then for the mount trip, it just didn't work. It literally was just like no road between or something, so I gave up on that video. So the whole point of a automated trip is to find out how long it takes to go between 2 points. If I go running it myself, it's not going to be the same as an automated trip, if you know what I mean. So I don't see a point in doing that, but I figure we could at least try to get the boat trip video out of this today, if we can. So what I figured to start here and go to the other spot and see if it works. Why is the ability missing? The fuck? So maybe that's why I couldn't do it. I don't think I can get a boat down here. Ability is missing. So that might explain a lot. I still might re-record the boat trip. Ability missing. What the frig? So you really can't call I guess the boat maybe can't cross the region over here? There's no excuse that the boat can't be called in right now. I've never seen it say ability missing. I do see there's logs blocking your path right there. So maybe you're only allowed to go to right here. Still missing. What the hell? Alright guys, so this is starting to make a lot of sense why my video didn't work out. Because I told it to go down there, but it obviously couldn't go there. It's literally not letting me call the boat into this dock. It must not want you to ride down these rivers for some reason. The freak? Is it because one of these are blocked? I'm so confused. It's almost as if the game doesn't want me to get a boat video in, which would be, you know, sad, but I'll just accept my fate. We can just do it the other river that I did earlier. The problem is the commentary for the video was kind of whack because it went the wrong way, so I kind of threw out the commentary for that video. Yeah, I don't know. It literally won't let me call on a boat here. It literally will not let me bring a boat in here. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, and it makes a lot of sense all at once. No sense because there's blatantly a river here. We should be able to call on a boat. Makes sense because they're obviously, even though I wanted my boat to go down that river, it's not functioning. It will not let me call on a boat. I'm going to go up here and go to the right of it and see if we can call on a boat up there. If that doesn't work, obviously this river, for some reason, doesn't allow you to call on a boat on it, which makes no sense, but if that's the case, we'll do what I did and go the previous route. That'll probably be all we can do, though. I don't think I'm going to have time to do the other video either, unless I go over by a little bit. Ability missing, what the fuck? So confused. Why is the ability missing? Definitely weird. So we're finding a lot of faults. I'm finding a lot of faults in this DLC. One, we can't call on a boat on that entire chunk of river. Two, the mount's automated system cannot pick up a road from here to Paris, even though there's blatantly a path that goes between them. I've also noticed while we were out on the road before in the game and I tried to turn on autopilot, it wouldn't recognize the road as being a road. So the conclusion is that somebody didn't do their job over at Ubisoft and released this with a broken automation system. It's kind of stupid. You'd think they would have tested it. The other thing I gotta do is we gotta like go up here. That's how we're gonna test out the boat. Watch us be able to call on the boat up here. It'll solve our entire mental dispute about what happened before, but I'll just re-record the video. Yeah, we'll do those 2 live recordings and then I'm gonna get off. So after that, I'll be getting tight on time. I might be able to push until 7:15 my dinner, but I don't want to no electrovolts because I've already asked for a 30-minute extension today. And I do have some plans I gotta take care of later as well. So we can't delay too much, but 2 videos, I think we can smash it out in 15-20 minutes. Of course, yep, it works. So it's broken down that corridor. This will be perfect because now I know that river is broken. When we do this video, I won't set the wrong marker. Last video, I said I was going to that corner we couldn't go to. It took me to the wrong corner. I kind of was like, WTF. I lost track of the time I was following for the timer. It just fell out of place. So let's try it again. Thanks to anyone who's watching live. Yeah, I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch me redo stuff I already done on stream today. But once in a blue moon, it happens where we got to, and this is one of those days. So we're going to turn around and get far enough away that the screen's not freaking out. and then we'll go ahead and start a video. I sent a text asking for that time extension. I can take it no matter what, but I also don't want my dinner to get cold, so having grilled cheese, I think, tonight with mushrooms or something. Fry some mushrooms, throw it on a grilled cheese. Sounds pretty good to me, honestly, so I ain't gonna complain about that. Alright. Hey guys. Oh, what the hell? Why is it starting singing? Trying to do my video. Let me restart the video. I'm going to be doing a video intro, hence why I said hey guys, but we're recording while we're live on the air, so this recording will probably be posted as a separate video. As part of our September lineup, we release videos Fridays at 3 p.m., Saturdays at 11 a.m. on top of our stream schedule. I forget what this upcoming weekend is. I think it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator flight between 2 islands up in Massachusetts, Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, and the other video is a achievement video for truck driver. I think the fall week of the month is 2 solo battle royale victories I got on a live stream. I cut them out, made a video. Plus, I think I flew from Newark to JFK. If you've been in a plane, you probably heard of these airports. And I did a tour of Manhattan in a small plane and literally flew right over Central Park and flew in between the buildings through Times Square with like a foot on each wing. I don't know how I didn't die that video, but it's pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to dropping those for you guys. Let's go ahead and get this started. I don't know what happened there, and I don't know what's going on with the lighting. Jeez Louise. Talk about messing up my lighting. We block the sun with Eivor. Alright. Trying to see if I can we wait out this weather on here? Okay, we can. Sun's in like a horrible spot for a video start. Just bear with me, I'm gonna do 2 meditates and then we'll do the video. I think when I did the England video it was like raining half the time. Really annoyingly. Alright, this looks pretty good. Turn a little bit to get that shitty ass Assassin's Creed blurred wall out of the background. Alright, here we go. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with an Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris video. We're going to be doing a corner-to-corner boat trip, top left of the map to bottom right. So explain what's going to go down right up here in the top left of the map, the furthest we could go. If you can see this wall right here, it actually extends out like this along the coast. You cannot call on a boat anywhere up in this region, but right along this river you can. So I had to call it in down here and drive it up here and turn it around. And what we're going to do is we're going to cross the entire map corner to corner to this corner here. You might say, why this corner here instead of this corner? The reasoning is because you cannot get to this corner apparently, and I didn't know that. I actually recorded another attempt at making one of these videos just to realize that you can't go this way. I went over here and tried to call a boat from right here all the way up to here along the coast, and it would not bring me a boat. So I think that solved the solution as to why I could not make this our actual path, but we're going to go this way instead, as you just simply can't go that way. So we're going to see how long it takes to go from here to this corner. While it might be a little bit shorter than wrapping all the way around Paris and down through here, it is the closest thing we can do that's actually functional. I don't know if it's just a error on the developer part, or if this river is actually blocked. I don't think I've actually checked ever to see if it's blocked, but it seems like the automated system will not let us drive down here, nor will it let us spawn our boat in down this corridor. So we're just going to work with what we got. We're going to compare it to our other videos and see how long it takes. Simply put, I'll be using an iPhone timer to time this trip. We'll be listening to the in-game singing of our beautiful on-ship singer while enjoying the views. So I'm going to start the timer right in 3 seconds. So 3, 2, 1, lock. We're going to follow river, go to marker, and we're off. We're also going to ask for a song. and go into the beautiful cinematic. My guess is it's going to take between 5 and 6 minutes from experience between these 2 points, which will be shorter than what we experienced in the Wrath of the Druids corner to corner. England was over a 30-minute video, so it was almost a half-hour journey. And Norway was actually shorter than the Wrath of the Druids map Ireland, so I have a feeling though this is going to be the smallest one. So of our corner-to-corner boat trips, this will be the shortest if I'm right, followed by the Wrath of the Druids map, Ireland, followed by Norway, and then England being the largest. Vinland did not have a corner-to-corner boat trip route, so we had to skip that one. Enjoy the tunes though. Let's see if my guess is correct. The Reaper is leading this ship. We got some tunes going, which are about to be shut down by a raid point, but we'll turn them back on right after. Knock on wood. Usually when you get near a raid, yep. Right as I say knock on wood, they stop singing. I was going to say right near raid points, they stop singing. And yeah, there's your, there was the shutdown. And I think he just restarts the song, so enjoy. Do you know this is a DLC ship? It's pretty awesome.
Can't be sailing here, Eivor.
Not Eivor, the Reaper.
No other man. Mast up.
This guy's the master steerer right there, man. Look at him just do this cruise. We're nearing 3 minutes on our journey. Next song, please.
Have a song.
Thus bit the sword, wielded by our side.
Do gotta say they did a great job with the scenery in this DLC. I really like it. The Wrath of the Druids was really cool and the map was pretty decent, but I definitely think this I like this DLC more. The final boss fight, the crazy unrealistic boss fight at the end of the Wrath of the Druids was pretty awesome though, that I experienced. This was a pretty awesome DLC, I gotta give it to him. And it went back to the Assassin's Creed origins with how you set up for your assassinations. I just played the original game on stream for full 1K a few weeks ago, and you can definitely see how they tried to go back in time a little bit. But they're nowhere near the same game anymore. Ever since Origins, it's kind of left the true Assassin's Creed vibe and took its own way, but it's the new Assassin's Creed is the way to put it. But it's not the same as the old Assassin's Creed. Nothing wrong with that, it evolved. We're getting close to our destination because I can tell by the devastated ships everywhere. If you remember the beginning of this DLC, the first mission, I believe this is where you pass through and witness all the destroyed ships and people dead in the good old river. Should be getting pretty close. We're at 5 minutes right now. The second we stop, I'm going to hit stop on my clock. gonna let it keep going. Unless we run out of the map, then we'll just have to pause when we hit the edge of the map. 5 minutes and 14 seconds to cross the entire map, corner to corner. Wasn't too bad at all. It's some beautiful tunes, but as you can see, we pretty much left here, branched down this way. I think what it did is it definitely did something like this and went this way and came down like that. But I might be wrong. Either way, we definitely took a, it was not a direct line. You had to swerve down the rivers to get here. And honestly, it was a pretty short trip. That was the shortest corner to corner I've experienced. Again, I wish we could have went to this corner, but the game does not want me to bring a ship over here, which is probably why they only let you get your ship here. You might not be able to pass through somewhere here. I don't know why. I don't know where. I don't know if the water's not deep enough. I don't know if they just didn't do it properly in the development stage of the game. All I know is we can't go down there. And, I might try off video real quick to go down there just to see if I can pull the boat down there and do it the opposite way. But for the corner-to-corner video, I think that'll do. It's pretty close to being the corner. It's kind of negligible, to be honest. It might have taken an extra, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. There's no way it would have taken a whole extra minute. If I am to take a look at the 2 points, you could definitely see the Paris route would have taken a bit more time, but I don't think it would have been, it still would have been under 6 minutes, most likely is the best way to put it. I really don't think it would have been that detrimental, because we still would have held speed. The only problem is we would have encountered quite a few bridges, which would slow us down, because we have to lower and then raise each time we hit a bridge, bridge, messing up my words, but that is that. Definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. Hope you guys enjoyed the little video I recorded there. We're going to do one more little video, and then I'm going to get going because I'm already late, and I don't want to screw up my dinner plans. Hopefully Electrovolts didn't start cooking yet, so I have to hurry up. Let me text her again and be like, hello. I must know if I have time to do a redo of this one more thing. Vendange. You guys hear that? I'm trying. It's spelled V-E-N-D-A-N-G-E, but it's pronounced Vendange. So this, I'm gonna start just playing the proper pronunciations over my mic on streams and be like, this is how you say it, because otherwise I just butcher it every single damn time. Doesn't matter, even if it's like old, British English, I butcher it, even though I know English. You know what I mean? It's just I butcher it. Italian's the only thing I might come close to, and I'm sure I still butcher it because I'm like a elementary level speaker in it. Yeah, novice, beginner, whatever you want to call it. I know a decent chunk, but I can get by if I go away. But yeah, I need a bit more to really get to where I want to get with that. But I'm actually doing Rosetta Stone Italian in real life outside of streaming. I think my next one I'll work on is on the weekend, so we'll see what happens. We'll do same thing here where we record a video. Reason I'm redoing this recording is because I kept pronouncing scythe as scythe for some reason. Well, I could definitely post it, and like I said, nobody would probably even know the difference because I guarantee half the people out there probably mispronounce this word as I've heard through life. But I want to pronounce it correctly. And I also have to learn how to pronounce the other word correctly. Vendange. Oh god. Vendange. It's the best I'll get, so we'll go with that. Then we'll get off. And I got confirmation that I'm good on my not having to rush right now. Usually the latest likely is 7:30, but I really didn't want to push that late today. But let's re-record this video. Then we'll simply go over what we've covered in this DLC, the plan for the game moving forward, and get off. If anyone's actually watching, this is our quietest stream of the week, so I don't think we've had as many people watching today as the rest, but we had quite a few people, I think over 100 views on this game this week, so I definitely appreciate it. And probably over 10 likes combined as well. Only a few today, but the other days we got 5+ per, so pretty cool. Let's go ahead and Vendange. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with an Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris achievement/trophy video. We got Vendange, as I'm butchering it. You gotta kill an enemy with the scythe while wearing the full Reaper armor set in the Siege of Paris DLC for 20 gamer score.
What have we?
Basically, best way to put this is to explain how it works. You need to unlock the outfit, which is purchased by doing rebel missions with the rebel currency. And you can do that at any of these locations here that has the bug icon, the B as I call it. And pretty much what you're going to do is you have to go all the way to level 4 max infamy. So you get the achievement for reaching max infamy. It takes, honestly, a decent chunk. Like I think it's between 15 and 25 rebel missions, from if I remember correctly. And you'll get it done in like an hour to 2, somewhere in there. It doesn't take too long, but just keep grinding. You'll also get the achievement for doing 10 rebel missions during that. But you have to reach level 4 max infamy to unlock all of the Reaper's outfit, which can be purchased at different tiers. And each of the pieces can cost different prices. There's also 4 different scythes that you can obtain in the DLC. So let's go ahead and kind of go over all that right here, right now. I'm not going to go over to the stand, but if you go to the stand, you ask to look at the upgrades, and you click what would be RB on the Xbox controller, or R1. Basically, you'll see a list, and you'll see an outfit available, and you'll see that the Reaper outfit is for sale. So at Infamy level 2, you unlock the Reaper's pants for 400. At level 3, you unlock the Reaper's helm, the Reaper's cloak, and the bracers. The helm and cloak go for 450 each. The bracers automatically unlock for completing Infamy level 3 and start your next rebel mission. For the Reaper's torso, you have to reach level 4 and spend 750. For these scythes available, you have the Scythe of Revolt, you have the Bloodied Scythe, and you have the Scythe of Tribulation plus the Wretched Scythe. So for the Scythe of Revolt, you have to complete Majesty in the Dark main quest. For the Bloodied version, you can find it in a wealth chest in the north. Right up in, this region here somewhere. So look around this region. I don't have an exact point, but you can look for that. As per the one for Tribulation, it's in a gear chest in Paris, so right down in here. And lastly, the Wretched one is in a gear chest in a different region as well. So basically just complete the gear chest around the map and you'll eventually unlock all 4 of them. Don't have an exact location for each of those, but you can find guides online for where to get them, or like me, you'll just get them naturally. You only need 1 of them, you don't need all of them, so whichever one you want, unless you're trying to collect them all. That pretty much sums up that. So once you have the scythe and you have the outfit, you go into your inventory. As you can see, I have the cloak, the torso, the Scythe of Tribulation, the Reaper's helm, the Reaper's bracers, and the Reaper's pants. I did not upgrade them. You don't need to touch them. Just use them as is. This is the layout you're going to want. I just figured to take off the bow and my secondary just to take it off. And all you got to do once you have this outfit on is kill somebody. It's honestly very simple. Unfortunately, you're not going to see the achievement unlock for me here, as I've already unlocked it. But if we run up on somebody and just get a quick kill, for instance, I could have just assassinated him, but just to show you how this weapon works. It is badass. Initially, I wasn't sure what to think of it, but honestly, it's turned out to be a pretty bad piece of equipment, and as you can see, it messed them up pretty good. You can even test it out again real quick, but I would have got the achievement on the first kill. You don't need to kill more than 1 person for the achieve. But I am thinking about upgrading this at this point to be one of my optional weapons to use in our playthrough. I'm not trying to defend myself, I'm just trying to see. They just take fire damage the whole time as well from it. That is how it's done. Just to pull it out again. That's what it looks like for the scythe. That's how you get the achievement. You can do it anywhere on the map. I'm pretty sure you can do it anywhere in the game period. You can go back to England and do it if you want. It should unlock. As long as you're wearing the outfit using a scythe, you'll get the achievement. Hope this helps. Definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. That pretty much ends that video. I'm not going to redo that. I have two recordings of that achievement guide from today. I have 2 recordings of the boat ride. I'm definitely going to keep the second boat ride. I'll probably keep the second scythe video. And I'll probably use the cat video re-recorded. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do a mount from Evreux to Paris video because it's broken, just like this river over here is broken for the boats. But we got mostly everything I had planned for this game done, so I think we're ready to move on. It's the best way to put it. Just do a quick review before we get off today and explain what's going to happen next stream. We're done for today and this week for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are going to go for all that glitters and a true master next week. I'm going to plan 2 afternoons next week, which means Fable's going to take a hit. We'll hold Fable for 2 afternoons and Valhalla for 2 afternoons. This way we can finish out the Mastery Challenge in 2 days and move on to Fable Anniversary, which will take over our main spot starting next week. The week after that, we get the Man-Eater Truth Quest DLC. So it's going to basically be Fable twice for 2 weeks. We'll get, over halfway through the game, and then the 3rd week we'll probably finish it up and be officially done with 1K, but that's currently what's going to go down. So Mastery Challenge, we'll try and finish up next week over 2 days, and then this game's going to go on the shelf until the next DLC hits, or something worth coming back for, and maybe another festival, this or that, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, the only 2 achievements are Mastery Challenge. We've already unlocked all of the Siege of Paris DLC achievements, as you can tell here if I go right down the list. So the achievements are done. If I go to quests, all the quests are done for Francia. All that's left is Mastery Challenge, which is obviously the DLC I was just talking about for next week. This Sigerblot Festival, if I'm saying that right, will be gone in 15 hours. We completed it today, including the final sacrifice. We just simply couldn't. These are repetitive. You can play Orlog with Alwyn repetitively, and you can talk to Swinda and check out her weapons repetitively. I don't believe either of these quests will actually finish. I think you simply, they're just repetitive because I beat them both and they're still here. If they're not and they just want you to replay it a few times, screw that. I'm not going to worry about it because it's gone in 15 hours. So we'll come back next week for this. There is nothing left for Francia. To go beyond the quest, we completed all the main and side quests, but we completed all the wealth, mysteries, artifacts for every single region. On top of that, we completed all of the treasures for this. So we got the achievements, the quests, the map, the treasures. And on top of that, even further, we unlocked, we upgraded the rebels to max, which I can run up there right now, I think, right here in this town, 180 meters away. We can just showcase that we completed everything on that list as well. I did not buy all the cosmetics from them, but I did buy the Reaper outfit, and I did finish upgrading them to max tier. So they're basically maxed out. Once I show this, we're pretty much done for today. We're done with this DLC. It was fun. I had a good time playing it. I look forward to the next DLC. But I kind of just want to grind out the Mastery Challenge and move on with my life to other games. So we have over 200 hours in this game as of yesterday. And I played the original Assassin's Creed over the summer as well. Between the DLCs, I'm kind of Assassin's Creeded out. Can't lie. So we're going to need upgrades. You can see all the training are maxed out. They're all under the category owned. There's nothing to buy anymore, which is well beyond what's required for achievements. We also have the runes and cosmetic schemes to unlock, but I've given up on these. It's not worth me going to replay these missions just to buy a haircut. It would only take you 1 mission to get the haircut done. Yeah, if you probably do like 5 missions, you could probably buy all this stuff or something like that. I'm not in the mood to do it, so we're not going to. Maybe when I do the Mastery Challenge, if we get done early and have free time, I'll consider coming back, but I'm going to walk away from those and, not get those. Otherwise, that's pretty much it for this DLC. There's nothing else to say. Got quite a few videos out of this live stream. We held the live stream for over 5 hours. Holy shit, I'm well beyond the time that I planned for this, so let me get off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got Warzone starting at 1 o'clock because we have the Vanguard debut at 1:30. We got Cold War, possibly for the Outbreak Easter egg at 4 o'clock unless that changes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But first I gotta cover our outro screen. But that's it for this DLC. There'll be no mount video for it, unfortunately, and the boat video is a little bit off. I know the achievement videos aren't perfect, but they're pretty dang good for what they are. So real quick, shout out to BVT on Patreon membership, Silence on membership Super Chat, Beastly Bonsai, Mr. Banner, Shark on VB on Super Chat, and Jay Smoke Man's for reviews all the way across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, like and sub. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.